How's everybody doing today? If you're not caught up on the story of Digital Devil Saga, we live in this weird Earth-like post-apocalyptic future. I don't even know if Earth-like is fair. Human characters are arguably human at best in the way that they behave. I don't have very solid understanding of emotion. I don't know if I've tried doing Mazan. They turn into these demon monsters now because of an alien lotus egg that showed up, and they eat each other. And then God showed up, and God was like, hey guys, you know what would be super great? If you all ate each other. We were like, that sounds cool. Let's try to do that. So we're a member of one of 7 chakra-named tribes of people that are trying to eat all the other people in the world. And Nodovan, Washu, Serp, Mega Man, Chaos. Anybody else I missed above the chat scroll there? That was a good use of your turn. You can work around that. I guess the key recent plot point that came up is that we were planning to ally ourselves with one of the other tribes in the quest to eat all the other tribes temporarily, and then backstab them, betray them, and eat them instead. But we were beaten to the punch by one of the other groups. Somebody else backstabbed them and ate them. Okay, so there's a save point and a full heal to the south. That's good to know. And a bunch of zones that I haven't fully explored here, I think. Alright, what's on the second floor? Lots of stuff. Okay. So, I'm going to try going left here and go up towards that staircase. That's my best guess for progress. Or I could just go straight. I don't think I've been straight, so we'll try that instead. Bummer DPs. Yeah, we'll have the VOD up post-haste. Pretty decent at getting it loaded. This game punishes you pretty bad for not remembering the elemental weaknesses of enemies. Since there's not like an in-game scanner. I should probably just pull up a list somewhere and help me out. They're so hungry. Hungry devil people. Ouch. Critical means I get to go again, and I got put to sleep. Alright, well that gives me a hint as to their weakness, but I don't have any access to fire magic in this party, unfortunately. Yeah, I might just start. Digital Devil Saga Bestiary. Excuse me. Yeah, there it goes. Just control effort. It's something we haven't had before. They had the enemies change their weaknesses? It's an interesting decision. She's the least likely to actually use her MP. I was really confused on the reward system for this game, like the distribution of experience points and the Atma points that up your abilities, so I googled it. And I guess that you get extra money in battle if you complete the combat quickly. Like if you end it in a single round. It's kind of a cool concept. So we're just going to rely on Control F to look up enemy weaknesses here. These guys are Think, for that. Weak against Expel and Panic, neither of which I have access to in this party, so really strong against. Nullfire, Death. NPC somewhere brings up the extra money thing. That's good. Rob just having to go physical here should be fine. This game's pretty cool, though. It has a lot of strategic depth in combat. I think it's really meant more as a mechanical exercise. I like the story the best at the very beginning of the game, and it's still not. It's still good, you know. But since the beginning of the game, it's been much more of the dungeon running. I'd say dungeon running is probably 80% of the playtime in this. I'm surprised your ambush doesn't necessarily count as a turn. Interesting. Alright, you weak against Force and Charm. Excuse me. Nakamata weak against Electric. Okay, so that's a bummer that they just did Void Electric because there's 2 people in that party that are weak against it. Gameplay focused JRPGs. I don't think any of them are strong against Earth. Oh, it just counts the turns you take? I guess that makes sense. Nice. I don't know if it's total number of turns taken or number of rounds taken, too. Could be either. We have to re-equip Possimugi. This is one of those where it'd be really nice if you just remembered. And lets you cast whatever from this menu instead of having to switch them. But what you gonna do? There's part of the map I didn't explore up there, so let's try that. Hit a save point on the way. Okay, so I might want to equip Hama for these guys. But I don't have Hama that can hit all of them for free, I guess. That's the downside. Should give me an extra half turn, right? Ow. Dick move, bud. I don't think she has anything special over there. Okay, perfect. Well, we're close enough to a save point. Gale's got an idea, which is a treat. And he has Possimugi, which I think I'll take instead of... Instead of Shockwave, so it's like random damage. One thing I don't care for, it's random damage. Cool. Alright, 2 sources of media. That's always a treat. Oh wait, let me just replace the mantra. Is it needed autopilot mode, you get that kind of thing. So let's switch him out for what? What is he weak against? If he's wind elemental, he's weak against lightning? I think that's right, isn't it? Probably not going to use him too much, but I can put him on the path to learn immunity to it. That's probably correct. See how much they have me use him in the future. Status, right? Yeah, it's weak against electric. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Unity of force. That blows. Let's get the hell out of here. No, thank you. Good call on getting quick escape for whenever we get ambushed like that. It's just, it's too... You're at too huge of a disadvantage, I think. You could go ahead and try to win, but even the effort you put out trying to win probably isn't worth the hassle. We didn't get to do this one last time. Oh, wait, actually there's a different one that we weren't able to do. Yeah, right, that seagull sound. What possessed them to make it sound like a seagull? Okay, let's try this guy again. What was the rule here? They're weak against guns? No, that was the Moikane guys. These ones I can actually damage conventionally. With ice magic, I think it was? Yeah, this was it. And we wanted to try to eat them after that happens. Army time. Oh, it doesn't show it in this area for some reason. It's weird. So I think we just want to pass with him because he can't devour. She wants to try to devour. We want to try to focus down one of them if we can. So close, it's going to run away. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. Son of a bitch. Of course it did. So maybe if Gale had a devour, we could have covered it. There's one frozen. Nice crit. We'll just attack it then, right? Only that counts. You can't devour something that's frozen, right? It has to be afraid. Shit, now it's gonna... Oh, it didn't run! Nice. How lucky. Alright. Fingers crossed. Now... I need a freeze or a frighten. Perfect. She's gonna get all the Atma points, but that's okay because she's the furthest behind. That was pretty awesome. I don't think the thing she just mastered was particularly high level though, unfortunately. I don't remember. First try, I think that was our 4th time fighting those guys. First time we've actually won. Alright, I need to figure out where the hell I am. Try to keep going to parts of the map that I've already uncovered. I really love to get the thing that reduces enemy encounter rate. So if I fight one of these enemies that I can't quickly take out, I'll just run. Should be fine. Get my resources back anyway. And I kind of feel like extra incentivized to run from battle when I have someone who has a mastered mantra and needs to have it swapped out. It's a theme from Knight Rider. Knight Rider wasn't evil. His windshield wipers were. Didn't come up much in the show, though. Higher chance of eating a stomachache. I see. So that's why you want iron stomach. I've never come this way before. Huh. Is another cell, presumably? Oh, it's a battle. This guy's reading against wind, I think. Excuse me. If I recall correctly. We do. It must have intended to be like one of your first interactions with that enemy type. Yeah, I totally agree. It would have been so much nicer if you could queue up at least one. Maybe even more than that. So I don't think there's anything else we want over in that direction. Yeah, it was like level 1 on that path. What's the Mitama? Karma Cruel? Oh, that's right, we've seen this before. Still way too hard to level up. Boost magic. So I want these boosts, but 4 stars is a lot of stars, isn't it? Actually, can you guys give me a hint at what point in the game I can start realistically trying to acquire 4-star skill tree sets? Am I there yet? Or is it probably still not worth it? I'm just trying to leave the base, so I have to go back around the other direction, Spiky. 4 stars. Yeah, this is like a huge chunk of money. Good night, Kaihan. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. I guess I could try to get her level 3 Earth skills. Yeah, let's do it. So she has something she's working on. I'll think about something for other people later. Is that right, Spiky, though? Should I just be trying to exit from the opposite, like as though I were walking back around the long way? Yeah, I'll go for the better healing magic, too. Let's see, this enemy... Terra Speed... against fire and earth. Into electricity. Ow. Dude's a huge dick. I'm gonna do the one that grants them immunity eventually as well. Alright, hold on. I guess I don't have any way of knowing which of these paths are blocked. I was just here, and the path up there with the save point, let me move the cursor here. This path is blocked, right? So I'm guessing I can't also try to go up this staircase here? Oh, that's kind of helpful, actually. With the cursor, I can tell what corresponds to what. I don't think that's going to take me somewhere new, right? I guess I could try it. Give me some extra fights, it's not a big deal. Yeah, monster design's really cool. The game mechanics are awesome. A lot of them, like, it really feels like a high skill cap. It's achieving on the dream of the difficult JRPG. I don't feel like it cheats too much either. There is definitely some amount of cheating going on. Weak against Mute and Panic. Remind me what that skill does that they just inflicted on me. Does it make them have a chance of behaving randomly or something like that? Well, it's not quite random, it's not confused. You guys suck, you guys know that? I don't know if this game is particularly tough. Oh my god. If one of your party members withdraws, does that mean it's impossible to game over from that battle? Or can you still game over if the remaining party members are dead? I thought I was going to make that in. Wait, why is he still gone? Are you serious? Okay. That's a pretty silly mechanic. I get it. Can you use that to swap out party members in battle? I'm sure you can't, right? What's the actual purpose of the withdraw command? So if you have one person withdraw and then the two remaining party members die, you can get a game over? All the ambushes, man. It's rough. Put up a Zon thing to me. Not worth it then. Yay, Mudo's skills. Always a treat. Oh yes, kitties. They're so furry. Still haven't gotten whatever that item is on the opposite side there. Okay. This looks like progress. I think I'm in the right direction here. These solid douchebags, right? Mini boss time. Probably gonna be, let me guess, it's gonna be a big group of reinforcements. This guy's weak against Electric Charm and Nerve. I don't like having something like Null Death on all the time, though. Like, I'll turn it on after a boss fight, but it seems like a waste to put it on for the chance that maybe battles will have that come up as a problem, you know? What's their deal? Strong against physical. Anything that's not physical should be fine. Ow. Dick. Oh, I don't have any more dismutes. I didn't realize I'd used all of them. That's very bad. I don't think I have a way to remove it. I don't want to use my, I don't think I have any other way to remove it. Well, shit. That's a bummer. He's also my one character that can get a once more against these douchebags. Alright. That was pretty good. Oh really? I was normally going to get one more group at least. Okay, and I don't think I've learned the ability to remove mute at any point, right? Reduce sleep, reduce mute, cure charm sleep, cure poison, yeah, cure ache. Nope, I'm just screwed. Let's see. Try to walk back to that healing point, but it doesn't seem like a great use of my time. Yeah, it can help you to know when you should try using the Devour command. It's probably its biggest boon. I don't think I've ever had that happen. They would have to have healed themselves, not of them. You're seeing things. Well, if this is a door I can open down here, then I can heal that way. Hey, this guy. So we do revert, and then we have to just hope for a crit, right? Revert. Pass. Passes on the fight. Nope. There it is. One of these days. Yeah, no worries, not in. We're opening us a shortcut here, I think. Hopefully. The big Karma terminal. This is the one they closed on us at the very beginning. Yes, please. The whole game without ever killing one. Did you know to try to shoot them? And, like, still weren't able to kill them? Or did you never even try using guns against them? Museo today. I'm just gonna run. Does the game give you any clue about needing to shoot them at any point? Now, that doesn't include... Okay, it includes status effect removal. Good. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna go straight up to the 4 door, and we should have an alternate exit now. We didn't have before. Gotcha, yeah, that's the kind of thing I would look up to. I think I just asked chat, I'm like, how do I kill this thing? Nice, DPs. Were you successful ever? It's such a pain to, like, actually equip Posamudi and heal. I'll take another random battle, back up and heal from this thing. And just keep doing that over and over, keep getting poisoned. This is not a group I want to fight. I almost never run away in RPGs, but sometimes I see an enemy and I'm like, that seems like too much of a pain in the ass right now. At least with the quick retreat ability, you have that option. A lot of RPGs you have no way of knowing. Yeah, right, what would make you think to revert, since the human forms are worse in almost every situation? It's a cool little Easter egg. Probably both. Awesome XP, presumably. They're like the metal slimes of this game. Hey, we found the exit. Praise be. Let me grab some dismutes here. So I can get in the other side of that door too. Ow. Why you gotta be so rude? Curse me? Oh shit. Oh, I should have been able to zone spell. Oh well. Some enemies are made of nothing but notes. Exactly. This one. It's probably overkill at this point, but that's okay. Let's see if I can... It's gonna let me into the big door from this side. Probably won't. Did I find any cells? It did. I have to wait for max solenoids. Alright, so we want probably 10 of every anti-status thing that isn't trivial to remove otherwise. No, I could just leave it with these, that's fine. Is the game gonna be nice and let me go in here from this side? Or is it gonna say it's locked? Hey, this guy again. He's still affected by curse when he's in uniform, right? I thought reverting only took half a turn. He's not guaranteed to run away on the first turn, right? That's nice. Oh, it had better let me go back through the door now that I've opened it. I have a sudden fear that it's gonna yell at me. Load my save if that happens. I'm not gonna save just in case. Okay. I can see this game doing that. I will save after I've sold this stuff and seen if there's any new stock. Hey, Burner, how's it going? Ethan. Guys are somewhat resistant to physical attacks. I gotta switch his mantras too. I'll do that after this battle. Gale's mantras, I should say. Oh god, I need to save room. Do you recommend it, Burner? I think we had a couple people playing it right when it came out, Final Fantasy Explorers. I don't know if Sornus ever checked it out as a big Monster Hunter fan. We want to do Gale. Lightning level 2 seems cheap. Cheap is what we want right now. Since we're probably not going to use him for much longer. And restore. I'm going to miss the solar noise from walking back in here, I think. Okay. It's going to be close. Come on. There we go. How close is it to Monster Hunter? Like, do the enemies have a similar amount of hit points? The monster fight in Monster Hunter is like 15 minutes? Is that right? 10, 15 minutes depending? Ah, no new stuff yet. That's too bad. Alright, well I'll go save, and we'll go fight what is presumably a boss at the exit there. See if we can track down Paul Stanley. He got away last time we fought him, right? We didn't get a chance to eat him. Turns out Paul Stanley's the true final boss of this game. I already got 10 dismutes. Took care of it already. Did I? Did I just hallucinate doing that? No, I've got 10 of them. Took care of it already. Alright, this is Atavaka. Weak against Earth. Okay. Monster Hunter Generations was pretty good. I liked it. No, you're good. It's just because it was both you and Mega Man. I was like, did I really do that? 321. Is that Mass Effect Andromeda? Then yes. March is going to be a pretty crazy month. Probably going to have to shuffle this schedule a bit. There's the Switch, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Mass Effect, and the new Dark Souls DLC all at the same time. Ow. Whoa! Man, poison is value in this game. 300 damage per tick. He just must have a shit ton of HP. It's pretty great. I'm glad I cast it. Probably shouldn't keep casting it. It doesn't seem like it's helping too much now. He doesn't blow himself up here, isn't he? Whoa, he lived through that? Preparing for a powerful magical attack. It's pretty funny. Dies to a poison dick. Alright. Save, get all that shit back. I think once we beat Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I'm not going to have enough time to play back through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. The schedule in February is a little bit too crazy, but I might throw the rest of Mass Effect 3 on the schedule since we never finished it, just to wrap it up. And we'll definitely do a second quest playthrough of that series at some point. It's on the agenda. I don't need to buy anything else. Just bounce. That was pretty great. Poison actually kind of trivialized that boss fight. Where's heat? Give me heat back. I like the idea of having the summons being the Monster Hunter beast that you go after. Does it have a online multiplayer? I assume it does if it's Monster Hunter, right? So I don't have any reason to be in place. Let's leave. Yeah, I think we want to go to the territory of the solids. Well, we were just there. Let me start by going back to base. I'm actually not super sure where we should be heading next. Tired of dying. Oh, and you can swap jobs. That's cool. So maybe the cat can launch a little bit here. Okay, so we did actually get attacked here, it looks like. Yeah, this area seems like everything's fine, everything's good. No problems down here. Who's hanging out in the main office, though? Are the jobs, do they have, like, significantly different abilities? Because I feel like... Or maybe the jobs are Final Fantasy Explorer's version of, weapon sets in Monster Hunter. Weapon sets are kind of like classes, right?
Why the hell couldn't you protect one girl? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Why are you so concerned with Sarah? You do not know, do you?
I'll kill you.
That's enough.
Yeah, I didn't really appreciate that he...
It is not just
That's
you.
why he ran off
You
earlier.
have all changed since Sarah arrived. You may be confused, but do not blame Cielo.
Cute little speech. But what about you, huh?
I have not changed.
Everybody's a robot?
I am myself.
He's definitely the most robot-like
The
guy.
solution lies in Sarah's lost memories.
There's gotta be like a Matrix thing or
Instead of
something
simply
going on in
lashing
this,
out,
right?
Let us think.
Yeah, right, sir. I don't know, the fact that they keep talking about not knowing what sadness
We
is,
allowed
and
you to live in order to give us that information.
the fact that the solar noise affects us is really suspicious.
The northern ruins at
I think there's some kind of Matrix thing going on.
136.
Heat!
Jeez,
He
Heat.
cannot succeed alone. We should follow.
I want to come along too.
He's got
I
cool
gotta
eyes.
redeem myself for all this.
You should rest here. You won't be much help if you're hurt.
What was he supposed to do? Heat's gotta chill out while shooting. I agree. Let's take it down a notch. Hey, Heat's back. The time where it was really clear that he ran off. Alright, so that was the one dungeon where it's mandatory that I use Gale, or is it expected I'm going to have to use him again in the future, do you think? Now, did he already have that mastered, or is it just a coincidence? Did he, like, get a free master there? Death Blow, Power Charge, Void, Physical. Price, 100,000. No, that's not happening. Took that because of counter. These are all going to build into something, so it makes sense to try to get some of these guys here. Power Wave, Nuke Blow. Or I could try to get him slightly better magic. He's not great at magic. What do you think about it? Later, DPs. Have a good day. Catch you next time. Enjoy the VOD. Life bonus and critical. Try this one. Can't freely see what skills do, can I? High chance to instantly kill one target. No. Moderate physical damage to all targets. Mute blow. Damage relative to caster's HP. Mute attack. He's weak against ice, isn't he? Try to start working towards helping with that. Or I could just get Medea for everybody. Okay, like, I'm gonna end up having to do that anyway, so I'll do that for now. You know, it's like they're downloading these mantras. There's some kind of matrix thing going on. This is least. Oh, we're about to do the least favorite dungeon. Hooray! It's delightful. Oh, there's Provoke in the game? Burner, you've just... I've been kind of lukewarm on the idea of Final Fantasy Explorers. Does Provoke actually do what it sounds like it does? Like, are there can you be a traditional tank in that and try to pull thread off of your enemies? It's one thing I didn't care for so much in Monster Hunter is that there was like the illusion of aggro mechanics. I like actually kill. But they weren't all the way there, and you definitely couldn't make a playstyle out of trying to pull thread off somebody. It's not that every game needs to have aggro management. It's frustrating when a game kind of does, but it's not enough for you to be able to manipulate it, right? Like Guild Wars 2 was like that for the longest time. That's cool. Which is like an enmity system, I assume. Yeah, and I think that Guild Wars 2 could have worked. Like, the way you would do it is you would just... Every character would have a provoke ability, right? And then you can take turns with who has the aggro. So it's not so much that there's one person, it's just not having a predictable aggro mechanic is frustrating. In a system that does have aggro, but it doesn't seem to follow any rules. Oh, it's such an important game though, Serp. It dared to challenge what an MMO was. And no one was doing that. Everyone was making WoW 2.0. Or, you know, WoW 1.1. Or really, at the end of the day, WoW 0.7, because they all have to reinvent the wheel. What is an amusement park? It is a place to have fun. I do not comprehend. Profit command. The living story idea was also really cool. World v World was cool. Yeah, it's a good game. It just had a couple flaws. It has a really good revenue model. Attempts to get rid of the Holy Trinity. The exploration's fantastic. The jumping puzzles are great.
Hey,
Some of my favorite content in MMOs was like Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles. They had this thing called Super Adventure Box, and it was made by their environment designer,
sorry,
Josh
my
Foreman.
friend. The guard not one let us outside this room.
Cool dude. He was a big fan of I Want to Be the Guy, so he made this I Want to Be the Guy
Hey,
thing
will
for
help me?
April Fools. It was amazing.
If I open
Oh, is
this
the revenue
door,
model
Gale will
changed?
eat me alive.
It isn't me. It's the cat. The cat's doing it. I think he wants to go outside.
Is this supposed to be the guy who did Tom in Shenmue? It can't be. It's different.
Cat?
Yeah, that cat. Oh, he's so cute. Come on, let him out. Nice work, little bro.
This guy.
Hey, where are you going?
He is... I swear I recognize that particular voice. There's a game called Mobius Final Fantasy where he's the voice of Ultros. Okay. A lot of things in which he's additional voices. The voice of Toad in Marvel Heroes. This is a game that I've played a bit. Pretty good game, I recommend it. Final Fantasy X-2. He voiced Kefka in Dissidia? Really? Huh. Alright, well, we can move on. He's actually consistently voiced Kefka.
Welcome to Destiny Land's beautiful mystery castle. The story to be told now is that of a beautiful princess and two princes. What dramatic conclusion awaits you along this path? Now, open the door and watch the tale unfold. Let us depart on a journey of mystery and adventure.
Great. Those folks are probably weak against fire. Too spooky. Called it. Solo and co-op. Is the co-op vastly better than the solo, like with Monster Hunter? Oh, God. Hooray! Less hooray! Maka Jam. What does Maka Jam do? Is that like magic reduction or something? Nice. You gotta wake up, buddy. Everyone's gonna be asleep now. No, almost. Ow. Oh, Ice Leader's almost there. That's exciting. Right, so we want magic, vitality, luck. I should look how the computer is distributing stats. I'm not gonna get in trouble for putting that many points into luck, right? Alright, probably fine with my current life decisions. Let me restore here, I'll get into one more random battle so I can learn the Ice Lord thing, and then I'll switch him out for something else. I can get noises from fights in this dungeon? That'd be nice. You can capture monster souls. I don't know, the way you're selling this makes me kind of interested in it, Burner. Does anybody play it on Twitch with any regularity? These guys are weak against... Electric. Everybody's electric. We should probably learn the second tier electric spell if we can. Still has Devour, right? Yeah. Oops. Ow. Cool. Oh, I should have been Devour. Too late. It's okay, he won anyway. Ugh. I've got to be so close. Kill him quick. Come on, one more. One more. There we go. Sucks for you, bud. I resist ice. That was actually pretty decent. You cursed him, I think? I didn't realize I had the opportunity to curse. It must be a really low chance of succeeding. Huh. Some of the enemies on this list, they don't actually show up in the game? Or some of the enemies in the game aren't in this bestiary. I wonder if someone's posted them. He's so fat and fluffy. Ben wishes he could be fat. $25,000 for Mabufula, that's kinda cool. Should probably give him fire. I'll probably start working on conferring immunity to him. Switch out people's skills really quick here. I'm just gonna dump everything they currently have. If it lets me do that. Now, unequip skills. No, I can't. So, I think we want magics at the top. Things can all go at the bottom. So we're gonna do Bufu La, La Bufu, Medea, Repel ice attacks. Probably live without having to devour. Venom Fang's probably better for now. Seems fine. How about you? Oh, you didn't even have all your abilities set. Yeah, let's fix that. Counter. Increased chance of first strike. Sure, I'm not using any of this stuff. Taunt. Analyze. Might be nice to have someone with Hama. I don't know if it's random. All the other choices are probably fine. Hold on to Tarunda for boss fights. Okay. I'll think about it. Free play will open up. It's not going to be anytime soon. It'll be like April or May. It'll be after. I'll be using free play and probably franchise day for a while to play Zelda Breath of the Wild and the new Dark Souls DLC and Mass Effect Andromeda. Some of that other stuff.
This story took place not long ago. In a certain kingdom, there lived a beautiful princess with mysterious powers. Her powers were very special, for they protected the country and drove away hardship. However, one day an evil being captured the princess and planned to use her powers for evil. She was imprisoned high up in a tall tower. In a neighboring kingdom, there lived two princes who happened to be close friends of the princess. Their personalities were exact opposites of one another. One prince was always kind. The other was brash and took a liking to violence. Thus, behind their backs, people began calling them the Good Prince and the Evil Prince. In fact, the princess was secretly in love with the Good Prince.
Interesting. Twinkle-Bell? This is so contrasting to the rest of the setting. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Just gonna roll with it.
Quick.
We're demon people, we eat people, it's great. I'm just curious, I'm using my spyglass to see if there is anything else, since these guys aren't on my bestiary. You guys pronounce it bestiary or bestiary? Against electric and elements. That must have been why the Doom thing, curse actually landed if they're weak against it, right? I think so, Serp. I guess we'll find out if I'm right, but it's my guess. Matrix-type situation. That's a bummer. I've always said bestiary, but I've never actually looked it up, so just curious. I know, right, sir? Yeah, there's a lot about what's going on in this universe that just feels too weird for this to be a real place, right? And there's the whole thing with God being this, like, robot lady that's connected to a big computer and we have to download everything from computers. Hi there, how are you? Are you enjoying the Mystery Castle? The name's Twinkle and I'll be your navigator today. Show the prince how much the princess loves him. The princess dressed in blue. Okay. It's gonna be like a logic puzzle, because I love those. Some fell victim to evil princess traps. Please return safely. On that shit, Aki. Do I still have Mudo equipped, or did I think I dumped it, didn't I? Yeah, I think I just recently dumped it too. Just when we least expected. Weak against death only. Hey, that works too. And Gil also has Mudo. I had it on the main character, but you guys swapped it out. It's fine. Not something I want to spend the resources on, since it's not guaranteed to work. Slowly make haste. Okay. I didn't press a button. But yeah, okay, fine. I understand. That's the evil prince. I get some loot, so it's worth it. Abstract is a good way to describe this game. Hurrah for skeleton. I'm just ribbing ya. This is the Tone Whiplash dungeon, is what this is. Baphomet. Okay, weak against Hama. Don't have. Well, that works. Shin Megami Tensei off. Assume the doors on either side will lead to the same place, but I'm double checking. We're here selling fake doors. Favorite Final Fantasy character. Go-Go? No, that's not. That's cheating. It's basically saying every Final Fantasy VI character. Let's see. I always do use the weirdo party in Final Fantasy VI. Go-Go, Maw, Umaro, and Shadow. This is also kind of weird. Shadow turned into an imp. Yeah, I love Go-Go. You know, I played through Final Fantasy VI about 10 times as a kid before I realized you could go into the menu and, like, assign all the skills to him. I thought all he could ever do was mimic. That was just busted. Vivi's pretty great. I like Vivi a lot. He's got a cool character arc. Onion Knight is Final Fantasy III for the NES. These guys are just Hama, I think. And they're strong against fire, surprisingly. Yeah. Final Fantasy III for the NES wasn't officially released in the US originally. It was actually a party of 4 Onion Knights. It was the base class in that game. Final Fantasy III is a lot like Final Fantasy I, in that your characters don't actually have names or backstories. In the original release of the game, they were just called the Onion Knights. Didn't Onion Knights, didn't they become great in the endgame though? The stat scaled with the amount of stuff you mastered or something like that? There's a couple of FFs that do that. No, only in the endgame. Oh man, it's Dead End Castle. Oh boy, oh geez. I have to start running away soon, so I'm not wasting optimal points. You comfy, Ben? Nice crit. Good dream. There we go. Probably don't need to equip any of that shit. So we have another party member who can do it. And I'm gonna just start running in there, I think. I would kill for a homeward bone in this game. Ow. Trying to decide whether I should discurse or just deal with it. See where this takes me. I think I can just deal with it. Oh. That's great. I love one-way doors. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Ask everybody how their weekends were. We're almost all here. hope my cold goes away before we travel here on Thursday. We'll see. Oh, right. I always go in there, I'm like, I gotta get in there so I can replace my mantra, and I forget every time. I think I agree. It would be nice if you had to come to these to buy new mantras, but you could swap them at will outside of combat. That would be a good solution to the problem. Ragi, Fire Boost. Try going for this. That sounds pretty great, actually. And what other path would I put him on right now? He's picking up death resist is probably a good idea eventually. Get res for somebody seems like a good idea too. It's not that expensive. Probably put it on my tankiest character though. Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe I'll have Argilla learn it when she finishes her current heal thing she's working on. Or her earth thing she's working on, I should say. Ow. You're a butt. That's actually pretty good damage. So Gale doesn't get XP out of combat, but he does get Atma, it looks like. Does he get reduced Atma? Seems like he's getting the same amount as everybody else. I wonder why they keep them caught up on skills but not XP. Maybe they level up really easily or something when they're actually in their party? Zio... Agi... Oh, are you serious, game? You do me like that? It's supremely rude. Put everyone to sleep. I'm going to give him like all of my agility noises when we start finding them here. Yeah, it's in the Mitama tree, right? Don't miss, you son of a bitch. There you go. Good job. Not Shiva over here. It is mute. It is not magic down. That was really nice. Not Shiva's death sound is like very anime girl grunt noise. You'd think that like grunting sounds would not change terribly between different languages. It's interesting being in Japan and Akihabara, having all of the people on the street corners advertising those sleazy maid cafes, and they would all be using this really unnatural, like, supposed to be cute sounding voice. It made it even grosser, I felt like. So that's 10,000 Maka. This one is the shared karma skill. Well, if he's gonna be getting Atma anyway, and I'm not gonna be using him, I may as well just turn that on. I think that makes sense. So if he has it, he gets XP even if he's not in your party, right? It's a high cost, but it'll keep me from having to micromanage whatever his currently set ability is, which would be nice. Half XP and full XP. Okay, we'll see how expensive the second one is. So it might have been totally worth my expenditure there, but look out for the Red Prince. He's a bug. Yep, you keep casting that. I like the human battle theme, actually. The way it opens anyway. Chugging baseline. That's the evil prince. But once you go through a door, that I like less. I'm okay with mechanic in general. I don't like that once you've explored for the first time, now you're just screwed, right? You really need to get that lower encounter item. So this is the first dungeon where I can farm for noise items. Can you tell me the first time I'll be able to get cells from an enemy? Because I might want to farm for some cells to open up the shop's inventory a bit more. That's a pain in the ass party, I'm good. This is a little more manageable. Ow. Oh yeah, but not anymore because the enemies have changed. Geez, I was there the whole time and never had a single cell drop. So it must not have been an efficient place to try to farm. I think I need to save every time I get there. Maybe I should consider it a different strategy. The second time I was there, then. Okay. God damn it. His agility really sucks. He's gonna get me in trouble, I feel like. No noises. Oh boy, everybody's asleep. Yeah, that sound. I hate sleep. Great. Fantastic. Don't you dare miss, you son of a bitch. There you go. Oh, wow. Actually got kind of lucky there. Right on. Oop, no. Let's not do that. Then I'll catch up to the other stats later. Maybe I do want to switch to using Gale over Heat. I don't know. Gale had some good things going for him. Alright. I think exclamation point mark means this is a place where you fell, you dumbass, so don't open that door. Right. Use a dismute here. Yes. I should probably heal. I'm trying to risk not doing it. I don't think it's worth it though. It's fine. Alright, where's Asshole? Oh hey, the hole stays in the ground. Let's appreciate that at least. Actually a really similar mechanic to the previous dungeon. It's fine. Just don't do it on... don't do it to Heat. Except we're looking for red statues instead of... or red paintings instead of red eyes this time. Really dislike how high their agility appears to be. Close but no cigar. Hey, there's a counter. I don't think I've seen a first strike. First strike lets you act twice like it does for the monsters, or how did first strike work in this game? That's just not getting ambushed in this one? Don't you dare cast Diorama, Joan. Let's try going up. Now, I assume... that's weird, there's a door over here. Nope! Oh, that's so frustrating. There's just nothing you can do about it. I guess you could look up a map of the place before you come here. I think that's the only thing you can really do here, right? Look at the map. Let's do dismute. Unless if this takes me to a separate area, which would be kind of clever. It happens that way. I haven't fought a black ooze before. Is this on the list? Weak against electric, earth, and fire. Just a single enemy, so we can't go that one, but it's a special enemy during a stretch. It's alright, I'm experimenting with multi-streaming to Facebook Live, and the way it works is really weird and goofy. It's not really set up the way every other streaming service is. If you can only stream for 2 hours at a time. You have a different stream key every time you go live. You can't like save any of your specifications about the video, so you can't be like, you know, this is video games. To redo it from scratch every time. Super weird. There's a good crit. But I might be able to do some like boosting of the videos after they go live. I might experiment with that over the next couple months. Probably have to pick a good game to do it with. Maybe the Switch when it comes out would be a good one to boost. These guys I can handle without too much trouble, right? Try to poison them. Very nice. Let's just go through the Devour. Get him out of here. Big deeps. Those deeps are big enough. Our whole party has Medea. That's really nice. Alright. So let's just replace Dia with Medea. We'll pay extra if we want to heal one person, but I think it's pretty often that you have to heal your whole party in this game. Especially with boss fights, they like party-wide damage attacks. Alright, we're going to restore, save, and try to not guess wrong this time. Every door guess we've had so far has been wrong. I'm thinking there's not going to be 2 trap doors on the same column with each other, but who knows. I'll just ask for people who have played Digital Devil Saga before, is there any trick to this side of the dungeon? Is there any way for me to intuit or guess whether there's going to be an evil prince picture or not? Because there's these things, right? But I think they're just explaining to you how the traps work. Didn't miss, that's good. do... Guess I could try that. I think I get what your plan is. Let me try it when I get through here. It didn't seem like there was any correlation when I dropped, though. Like, it always drops you in the same area. I forgot to swap out his skills. Alright. I'm never gonna remember that. It's so unusual to have to do it from a save point. That has to have been a good reason for doing it that way, right? I mean, it's probably a flavor thing. Alright, we should get him. He's not great with magic. I'm trying to think if I should bother with trying to get him level 2 fire magic or just bail out on it. I don't think I'd actually use any of those skills. I will eventually use the ice stuff, so just to keep him from being vulnerable to it. Should be fine. Yeah, we're not going to get that for forever, right? Like, the resistance isn't until the very end of the tree, which we're nowhere near high enough to be able to reach right now. Cool. That's it out. She's about to get Earth. I should just wait. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's like you almost want to give them skills that are going to take forever for them to learn, so that when you're running in a dungeon, so you have to keep running back and micromanaging. Maybe it's better when it's a dungeon that has a lot of little mini save points along the way. Miss completely. It's the wrong one to miss completely, but I'll take it. Nice. Good thing she died of the poison. The whole party was about to be put to sleep. Alright, let's do this Tarazi thing. Sounds great. Flat up, well, kind of a flat upgrade to Terra. Costs more. But I don't really care anymore. I should get rid of Analyze for her now. I'm not using it. First, mute. Probably take... Oh, shit, yeah. Let's take Tarakaja. Well, that's physical attack up, but... I'm gonna get the magic attack one eventually. Probably give her Hama instead of Dia, in case it comes up. Yeah, that's what Spiky was saying earlier. It's at the end of the tree, so I don't think we're going to be able to get it anytime soon. Okay, so she's good on that one. You know, let's just do this next one so I don't have to worry about running back here constantly, right? What he's doing, isn't it? Yeah. Some of the pits have treasure in them. That's great. You want to just send me the link to the map? Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of running back and forth from the basement to this save point. Yeah, that's true, Saris. I really like the Void Weakness ability. I would have really liked to have had that in Persona. It's a simple spell. It feels a lot more useful with the press turn system. Mabufula Mahama. Curious. Well, I think the guy in the middle actually casts ice, so that might be a bad decision. Try Mozio. Okay. Let's keep trying to get more extra turns, right? Yeah, that's informative. It feels like it gives you a lot more control over the flow of the game, right? And it seems like those void skills are more important than just avoiding you taking damage, because then it ends their turn faster, right? So it's pretty strong in general. I'm a big fan. For Sirius, did you list for reals there? Yeah, I'm just gonna use that now. The alternative is, I don't think would be a very fun time. So we go to... I'll go ahead and get all of the items though. The enemies get smarter against that. Gotcha. I guess at least it lets you direct their AI in some ways then too, right? You know what they are. You're more likely to know what they're going to do, which is more interesting. This one's supposed to have a quantum cell, which I might go try to sell. I feel like I'm really close to... I feel like I'm really close to getting the thing that reduces the random encounter rate. So I think I'll bounce out and check that out. Skill I equipped on Heat that's supposed to increase first strike rate. That works on my party, right? It doesn't make the enemies more likely to get a first strike. I can tell you in a second. $25. Okay, we didn't get a chance to fight this guy last time. He was weak against lightning and a bunch of other stuff. Do critical hits ignore damage resistance? I know she's cursed, but I'm gonna deal with it. So if they're usually resistant against physical, are they not resistant against physical if they get crit? I'm under leveled? Really? That's surprising. I've done very little running away from stuff. You guys are weak against Hama, right? Yes. That works. Yeah, that would make sense. They're meant to be a slightly higher level than you are. Oops. Each point of vitality is roughly 4 hit points, I guess. So you won't get anywhere near 999 HP without getting a ton of HP noises, I guess. Oh my god. 2 battles back to back. We're gonna heal up here, we're gonna go to the Vanguard base really quick to stop their shop. You kept your magic double anything else? And that was okay to get you through the game, Spiky. And my goal is to have my agility be 3 higher than my magic, and then just have my magic, vit, and luck all be balanced. Oh, your gods. Are you one-shotting stuff at the time? Right, so we're on the worst end of the solar noise. Yes, please. Because basically everything scales with it. I could switch to that strategy. Yeah. Swadhisthana. What's the, what amount of agility is mandatory to have like a 95% hit rate on just about everything in the game? Magic resist is a pretty big deal, given that everything in the game is just magic. Running, 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 hoping when we sell the cell that it opens its thing. I think I went to the one that was supposed to have a MP noise. Did I not pick it up or something? No, that's frustrating. I don't know, man. Heat and Argilla miss way more often than I do. I hate missing. I hate it so much. And it double punishes you in this game. You not only wasted this turn, you wasted the next turn too. I have to do laps because these sell items sell for more money if the solar noise value in the top left corner of the screen is maxed out. But it's possible you already do that. Come on! New items? Shit. Alright, well I ran back here for no reason, but that's okay. There's still a chance. I feel like I've sold like 4 cells or so since I got the last new stock upgrade, which included the thing that lets you have more encounters. Coordinate 136. Disneyland.
Come on, your ass is mine.
Hey. Not quite. It's fine. I should finish off Ice Spirit here. Look at each of their current agility scores. Yeah, I'm a bit higher. Alright, well I'll get agility up to, excuse me, 30, and then I can try to catch magic up over a few levels. Yes, Ben, you're very clean. Cool. She doesn't put all those other points in other stats, though. Makes sense. Hey, this guy. Toth. This is the best. The best summon for a really long time. Weak against death. You need to charm, panic, and nerve. Strong against physical. Don't have Muto at the moment. This probably isn't gonna do shit for me though, right? Because he's strong against it. Actually, wasn't bad. He's pretty weak compared to his strength as a summon in Persona 3. Alright, I'm gonna try dropping down the one I already dropped down. You skip the Moldy Rolls, the Chakra Pot, and the Soma Drop, probably. Unless if y'all think I really want one of those. I just don't need it. Oh, I didn't realize that they were immune to lightning. Interesting. This is what we call not great in business. Let's get the hell out of dodge there. That was not going well. Let's start using some of these rations that I never use otherwise. Single target healing. That's good. Oh my god, kitties. The TV show, you guys. We should switch the size of cat cam in the game video. Alright, so I apparently missed an item here last time. I definitely dropped down that hole, but I never got the MP noise item, which is a bit of a waste. Got it now. How did I... Okay. I don't know. I must have just been on autopilot or something when I dropped down and didn't see it there. MP noise we can use for heat. It's probably fine. He's gonna get a lot more soon, but let me give it to heat. Not give it to surf. Hey, I don't get to go first. Fantastic. Alright, let me remind myself what the chakra pot is. Is that like everyone gets full MP? Still 150 MP. So it's like an X ether. That's good. Not as good. Hammer for these guys, right? You're a bit less of a pain when you do that. Nice. I guess that's what makes him buff. This is a little hat. Oh, that's right. Bummer. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Let me go heal really quick. It's right there. This is part of what makes this take so long, though. No, don't bicycle kick your brother, Ben. Yeah, I really like that mechanic, using press turn to make single enemy fights more challenging. Kind of like how Dungeons & Dragons eventually just gave solo monsters multiple turns. It's the best way to make them competitive. Is that from moving 6-gun? Alright, let's go for this Soma drop, which doesn't actually require that I drop down, thank god. Yeah. He was Liu Kang in a past lifetime, Kevin. Yes, just put your foot on Marty's face. I'm sure he loves that then. Right? Anti-electric shield appeared. And I'm gonna say, no thanks, I'm good. Hey, it's the blue Good Princess portrait.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Apologizing to this tiny reading baboon. Oh gosh, 6-gun. Yeah, we live in the second floor out here, and it's a really rough climb, especially with the lack of atmosphere. High altitude. I get to go first. Meet you. Next time I get to a save point, I'm gonna go grab something to drink really quick. I'm drinking more while I'm still sick. Oh wow. It must be that 2% of the time the quick escape fails. There we go. Yes, please. So much rock. Admire the strength and kindness with which you inspire your country. Walk together to a beach that you fancy. Okay. No. I'm gonna go back this way to leave. Right, Kevin? For sure. Thank you, painting. Jeez. Okay, let me go save. Don't have to do that ever again. I'm getting okay XP each time we do that too. If I were to change one thing about this game, I would make the skill system a little bit flatter of a curve. To make it possible that if you just stayed on a single tree, you could have it maxed out by now if you didn't switch it at all. You're giving up a lot of utility and versatility in exchange for focusing on a single thing, right? That's part of the fun in these sorts of skill tree or like job maxing systems. I like picking one and just maxing it out before I switch. And here I feel like I have to switch between a bunch of really weak trees because the enemies just don't give enough atma for you to level up appreciably. I'm so used to XP being a linear curve, you know, it gets harder and harder to level throughout the game and you can't farm the same enemies, and then the thing that lets you get abilities, your AP system, is much flatter. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing something to drink. But that's my point, though, is that being over-leveled is beside the point. It's like, what area of the game are you in? You have to be in a later area to even get enough Atma to have a chance of leveling up your skills. Can you guys let me know next time I can get a colored key? I'm sure I can get the yellow key next, right? Okay. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers, yes or no? It's great screenshot material right here. We gotta do the cool thing. I was hoping that there was gonna be like an Easter egg for listening to them enough. We'll eat your bones. Thanks, Hip Hop Brothers. Hey! I'm glad the Hip Hop Brothers are two such classic enemies. That's cute. Jack Frost against Fire. Pyro Jack against Ice. What do you know? What a shock. These guys have been around for a long time. Jack Frost is like the SMT mascot, I think, right? So yeah, we didn't get to turn into such cute creatures. Fire absorb shield. Okay. Oh, it was just fire absorb as the previous ice. Oh well. My bad. Atlas is awesome. We're gonna eat your bones! But they're so cute! Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow. Glad we killed the other one in time. Also, poison is awesome in this game. Oh, I should use Agi. Oh well. Forgot. If you do more than 70 damage, you'll be able to beat him here. You'll be fine here. Come on, 4 hits. That's enough. It was a cool fight. Darn, crap, damn. Curring enemy hype. Hey, John Sauls, how you doing? Hey, they dropped the cell. I'm so tempted to leave every time I get a cell and see if it's enough to get the random encounter reduction item. Mazia, right? How are you today, John Sauls? Let's see. Minimum noise. Okay, thank you. That's all we got. Nothing there. Hey, it's a mini save point. Really been lacking these in this dungeon.
However, in the same manner, the evil prince was madly in love with the princess. He often interfered with the princess in her love. He desperately craved her affections for himself. But try as he might, no matter what he did, her feelings for the good prince never changed.
Okay, so I can't go in this thing, right? The iron bars prevent further advancement. One of the things prevents further advancement. Whoa. That's cool. Just doesn't do enough damage though, unfortunately. Wait. That works. Stomachache. So frustrating. Alright. Disache. Yeah. It doesn't have a devour ability anyway, so I can make better use of my turn. Get some dioramas over here, or do they not always have the ability to do that? Maybe. I guess they're just weaker than the ones we fought earlier. Huh. I feel like we're getting way more money in each battle. Yeah. We're going from like getting like, you know, a couple hundred to in the thousands now. Really nice. What's up, Tinkerbell? Twinklebell, excuse me. Let's convey the princess's love by dodging obstacles. It's Stand between them is the evil prince interfering with their love. There's also a mirror. Using a switch, you can move the mirror and the princess. If you manipulate them properly, the princess's love will reach the prince safely. Okay. Venom Fang counts as physical, right? Or is poison different? Nice. Oh, look at all that money. Almost $4,000, $4,000. I'll start doing magic for a while. I'll try to plug up magic so it's like twice as high as agility, and then I'll go back to my old stat allocation. That should be fine if I get it that high. Just forgot to set the clock running again to figure out how far back that was. Probably shouldn't pause it around me. It was about 13 minutes ago, so it should be 12:17 now. Fixed. Yeah, I know, right? Just have an easy way to take them out too. If I could get like better Augie, it'd be nice. Oh wait, the whole reason I went back there was to switch mantras. So I only saw parts of your message. I thought you were talking about Pop-Tarts for a second, Foster. Let me get him some better fire magic. Get him fire boost, maybe. I know he's not great with magic, but it still helps for those sorts of fights. And I'll save one here. Yeah, assuming I always get a big group of Jack Frosts like that, that'd be great. We'll see if there's big groups of Pyrojacks as well. Alright, so we potentially have a mirror puzzle. Who knows how complicated it actually is, though. Hey, there's classic chests here that are locked. What a bummer. See you, Kevin. Run a lab. Statue of the Evil Blades. Princess and the Princess of General Fear. I can't just push him. It'd be too easy. Okay. So we gotta do a little square. This one is not movable. It's the only one that can be moved then? This one movable? Well, something... strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Oh, okay. I understand now. Right, John Sauls? Yeah, right. It is Zelda, basically. I miss the mirror shield. I'd like to see... They didn't have mirror puzzles in Skyward Sword, did they? It was actually pretty forgiving. I will unlock the treasure chest in this room. There's another cell, always a treat. Revival gem. Mirror shield puzzles are one of my favorites. Like, I like to do them again in Dungeons and Dragons. I think a lot of people they get them. And it's easy to design in a 2D space too. I haven't seen that enemy before, but I also don't like getting ambushed, so I will run. Hey, okay. I was gonna say, that first one was a little trivial. Didn't realize we were gonna get multiples of it. Alright, so it will never be that one. This is the only one that has light that I can actually redirect. So in theory we do this guy, right? And then this guy. I feel like this would be so much harder if you could actually push the platforms around. This is a much more enjoyable puzzle than the one with the pitfalls where we would keep falling, right? That's more frustrating. Enjoyable wouldn't be the word I'd use for it. Ooh, HP noise. Probably use that with Argilla. Do the Megastones really matter, though? I kind of got the sense that the Megastones were, like, just like a battle thing, right? Cool battle animations. Doesn't matter to the core purpose of Pokemon, which is catching them all. This is the way to do it. Oh, do people still do competitive, like, Pokemon? Is that a thing? I feel like competitive should just ban them then. It doesn't sound like they're extremely interesting. It's a held item, isn't it? Alright, this is a little bit more complicated, since there's ways it can bounce if we turn it in either direction. So let's try to math it out here. There we go, right? It's actually pretty clever. I think Pokemon needs to drain the swamp, so to speak. They need to really calm down on their features. So A little bit too much feature creep in each game. They've got way too many Pokemon. They've just got... They have the comic book problem. It's too big of a universe. It would do well to try to reboot it. I think in order for the competitive community to thrive, they have to inject a lot of artificial, like, community-enforced rules, right? Like, the less elegant your game is, the more community-enforced rules you have to make it playable. From formats and things like that. Wow, and one-shot him. That's pretty great. This guy's weak against death, and there are a lot of options to deal with that. No multiple copies of hull items, no abilities, no one-hit KO moves, no legendary Pokemon. I think the fact that they even have to legislate any abilities means that it's a not very great environment. That's way more rules than we should have, I think. What's this guy's name? Shin. Weak against electricity. Drains force. Ow. Cool animation when he counters. How did I turn around? Because I forgot to save or something. I wanted to heal. No, I think it is, because banning cards in card games is a decision that's handed down by the creator of the cards themselves, right? So they're recognizing this card is broken. It doesn't work. Like, players typically don't make their own formats and their own tournament formats. It's the same people who are responsible for making the game.
Once the princess was captured, it wasn't long before the princes came to the tower. They both meant to rescue the imprisoned damsel. However, the evil prince, in his hatred of the good prince, challenged him to a duel that he might never reach the princess. There, in front of the princess, the two men faced each other, and the duel began.
Card games also have the benefit of having multiple formats that rotate over time. So cards that might be a little bit overpowered, but not super overpowered, eventually just rotate out. But everything in Pokemon is always legal in the base game. Does Game Freak say, Mega Man, okay, you guys can't use Mega Rayquaza? We're going to have a separate combat tier for Mega Rayquaza, or you can't use this ability with this Pokemon? Does Wizards treat Commander super seriously? I know they put out some like bonus decks and content for it, but it's not their main cash cow. It was originally a fan-created format, right? So I'm assuming that they don't like make cards, then consider when they make them, is this going to unbalance Commander specifically? Yeah, that's the infamous one, isn't it? Kami. Stoneforge Mystic and Jace. Or do you think about the original Mirrodin? This one's a little bit more complicated than the earlier puzzles. Play around with it and we can figure it out then. Oh, that was worldwide, okay. Principality. Weak against Death and Mute. Neither of which do I have. Well, they print cards that are meant to be used in Commander, but do they decide, I'm not going to print this card even though it would be productive in the standard format because it would break Commander? You know what I mean? Really heal before I interact with these things in the future. Towel. Weak against Earth, okay. That's really bad. I didn't think he could counter. That's a bummer. Now I know, though. Shit, man. Things ain't looking too hot. I'm gonna have to switch her to learning the res spell after she finishes the one she's working on now. I do not have to use resources in these random fights. Wow, he got a lot for eating that guy. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. I guess my point is that since Wizards is the arbiter of their format at the end of the day, their main format, I don't think there's ever going to be like a high-level Commander tournament that results in a lot of money getting released and people getting sponsored. And Blizzard is in charge of their format. Like, Game Freak doesn't seem to exert any ownership over the rules in the format. Even if they publish tournaments, I doubt that they run the tournaments or decide what is allowed and what isn't allowed. So they're not there to say, man, we've had to ban this ability in every Pokemon tournament for the past 2 years. Maybe next time we make a Pokemon game, we shouldn't include that ability or we should nerf it or something. It looks bad for us every time we have to do this. Lots of enemies with a counter strike. I'm not sure I'm... That's Kahun. Weak against poison and nerve. Okay, I'm gonna try to do poison. SARS. Weak against fire. Cool. Hopefully Kahun's not strong against fire. Cool. Ow. Yeah, for sure. And I can appreciate where they're going by having Nintendo do it. Or by Nintendo letting the community direct that sort of thing. But... Can you not, buddy? Go. I didn't realize they made cards and commander decks that were legal in other formats. Although that was totally quarantined. Oh, I can use him to heal outside of combat even though he's not in my party. That's cool. Very helpful, thank you. These guys are generally pretty nasty. Do a lot of damage compared to the enemies, like random enemies we fought up to this point. Oh, that's right, he can just cast Miragi himself now. I have to set it outside of combat though. Legacy Ninjas have all or almost all cards legal. Let's see. Ow. Oh, I should have been Devour. Oops. Didn't realize she was almost dead. There we go. That works. That is a crazy attack. It's just off the wall. Could kill it, but I think I have to top everybody off. Because that Demon Rage move from Kahulin is just busted. Shimmy Christmas, it hurts. Alright, let me give this dude... Hold on. Didn't we learn Medea for him? We did. Cool. Yeah, thank you for the heads up about that. That makes life a lot easier. And then let's take Miragi here somewhere. Cahulan drops a cell. Okay, that's cool. I should go back to the save point. See ya, Plaster. Catch you next time. Oh, do they continue to recover MP when they're in the back? Interesting. I should have done that to start with. Pretty great. MP Walk is a pretty late tree ability though, right? Is that right? Probably said it was. I don't want to bother with getting him Aguilau. I should put him on a more interesting tree, I think, regardless. I could do this one once I sell some shit. It's kind of what I want to do next. How far down HP MP drain? Okay. I won't do it now, but I'll think about it going up here. Yeah, let me grab Tarakajo for him too. Oh, maybe. He's got to learn the ice stuff eventually, no matter what. So I may as well start making progress toward that, because he's got to get the ice resist skill. Okay, so that's not too bad. Alright, once Gale learns the Karma thing, I'll switch him over to MP Drain. Thank you. It's interesting thinking about trying to optimize the way that you assign skills for people you're not keeping in your party. That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of what I was talking about before, that I'd like games that give you multiple party members to make the ones you choose not to use interesting in some way, and that's kind of cool. You can let them still get stuff in the background, help you to heal. I guess I'd still like to have them do something passively in combat when they're not turned on. That's always a good solution. Okay. I'm going to go sell all these cells, which may put us in a good position. Might be able to get that encounter rate down. Did they have a bunch of stretch goals or something, Leon? Oh, it's percentage-based region. Interesting. So your high magic stat afforded you lots and lots of MP. Gotcha. Don't sell the Jack cell. Hey, look at all that. Did that organic cell drop from the, did that drop from Cahulan? Holy shit. Wow. Suddenly I can afford everything. Advanced Party AI scripting. Oh man. If they added Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system to Pillars of Eternity, it would be GG. You guys get new stock yet? Maybe from the Jack cell. Wow, okay. Is it, what kind of rarity of drop is it? I'm tempted to farm them. That's a huge amount of money. That's like, 15 encounters for any other enemy. Just trying to get Maka. And unlock some of those nastier late game skills. What's up, Leon? Now I'll take it with gambits too. Would be very stream friendly. I like it as it is, doesn't mean that you make it better. It's a pretty hard fight. Hey, look at that. Please, please, please. Ah! Reusable. How reusable is that? Infinitely reusable? Is this just a full out-of-party heal, then? Out-of-combat heal? What stops you from just spamming that over and over? These things cost like 3,000. It's more than I was hoping for. I'm gonna look up this Raven Shard thing. So it's a infinite but only in battle. Is it any good? Is it worth buying? Wouldn't be worth the trouble to use that in battle. And I've got all these other sources of heal. I guess maybe it would be nice if I'm muted or something and need to heal someone before I... Here. Super expensive. I'm not gonna worry about it. I like the idea of it. It's turn-based in the sense an MMO is turn-based, just the turns are very, very fast. That's cool, Cass. Or, Kami, sorry. How did it change the way that you played those classes? Like, what is the hotkeying system? I don't think I ever used it in Pillars of Eternity. We're all good with it currently learning. He needs to unlock that anyway, so I didn't waste money by doing it. I'm gonna start him working on Violent God, though. Since I'm not super excited about the magic trees, and I'm not going to be able to finish them until we get way further along anyway. D is better. Okay. That helps me know how bad the heal is. If it was used outside of combat, that'd be kind of nice. I could see them giving you that, because it's already pretty trivial to heal yourself to full. And crits. That's crazy, Leon. Especially since the cost of the game is much less, right? Alright, that wasn't a terribly long walk. We've had worse. Excuse my sniffliness. Been sick for about the last week or so. Just not with a fever or anything, just sniffly, sore throat, coffee, that kind of thing. Yeah, because I tended to use the same spells all the time every combat. Anyway. Such a goofy area. I think that gets sent back when I step off, is that right? Right, and I can't press the button again. Huh. Doesn't work quite the way I would expect. One-way doors, one-way doors. Everybody, everybody loves one-way doors.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
This is very bad.
Listen to me.
Don't hit the main character. I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright. Let me confirm if Sarasvati is nice. I know she is. Ah. And then that happens. Grenade. Gross.
Listen to me.
Good choice, good choice. Great. Yeah, that makes sense, Leon. For sure. Hey, Yukupo. What's groovin'? How was your Monday so far? Thanks, I'm good. Alright. There's some kind of puzzle here, but whenever I ride one of these things, it doesn't actually change the location of any of these platforms. So there's probably some switch we have to pull somewhere. Yeah. I buy, like, 10 things of cayenne pepper. Put that shit on everything. There's some sort of mechanic here where I can, like, move parts of the track. Or rotate parts of the track. Maybe we did this one first. Yes, please. Prince faces evil prince. Wait, seriously? Oh. I thought for a second that I was able to, like, separate from my character to do that. So I just found a way to get to that cross panel somehow. I don't think anything presently connects to it? Question mark? Maybe this one. Hold on. This one, right? No, that's what I did the first time. That sucks. It's a long walk back. I'm clearly misunderstanding something about this mechanic. I think it's that I have to ride one of the platforms up to the switch so I can switch the direction it's going, but... I'll try looking it up real quick. Yeah, the one that Polar Brisky posted, I thought that was really cool. That it was kind of an accident of design, right? To some extent. And there's poison. It was an art accident. They couldn't do top-down like they originally wanted to. Oh yeah, that's why I saw it. It's really cool. I can't devour here, even though that's what I'd very much like to do. I just cast some magic so he doesn't counter me. Ow. Ow. Double crit. Where's the counter worked? Oh, I was lucky. Before the diorama went off. That would have been very bad. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's super awesome. 6-gun. Whoa! Alright. One thing to do here. That should be enough. I like these 5x Jack Frost encounters, and make me very happy.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
There's a lot of enemies I don't usually like to fight. Oh, we got a crit. That's nice. Didn't poison Kahuna though. That's a bummer. I think I actually just want to debuff Kahuna. I think his attack is physical. A really nasty one. Yeah, still didn't poison him, and now he's gonna die to... Oh, wait, maybe not. Well, shit, he gets to go again. This is about to be extremely bad. Oh, fudge-sicle. Wow. How am I not dead? Okay. We gotta kill douchebag over there. He's a big problem. Try to run too, right? Everything's fine, everything's good. There we go. Big yawn, Ben. I have Phoenix Downs, but the cost of using one in this game is really high, because you'd have to res them and then immediately heal them, so that's already 2 turns that they're going to continue to kick your ass during, right? That's the big problem. Might switch him to learn Diorama soon too, or get a couple characters to get Diorama, since the Dia's not cutting it anymore. The item version is in the game, I do have it, but... Oh my god. Surf is confused and can't run. Okay, good. Yeah, things can go south for you really easily in this game, especially when you've got an enemy that has a special ability that lets them gives everyone more turns, is what that taught the electric baboon enemy does. So like the risk of just using your turn to res somebody and top them off, and then the enemy just does exactly the same thing again and wipes more people. It's like you gotta concentrate on taking one of them off first. I know I got the reduced encounter rate item. I'm waiting for my solar noise value to plummet before I mess around with it though. Lucky. Less lucky. Not great. We really don't want this particular group of enemies to ambush us. It's very bad. Very, very bad. Go from full health to this really quickly. At least I one-shot those guys. I'm Saraswati again soon. I think it's fire. Yeah, I saw that. President of Namco, too? Or he was a higher up at Namco? Not have to worry about any mantras, just want to save the progress we made. Founder of Namco, that's it. He helped to challenge Nintendo's. Nintendo saved the video game industry. We were talking about this history recently after Atari almost destroyed the idea of home consoles, and then they were the only show in the business for a while. Namco helped to compete against them, especially with like the Mega Drive and the Genesis. Alright, I'll read about this. 1, 2. Oh, north is a circle? 4, 3, 1, 2. Ride Coaster 1. Alright, okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to see that from the base level. They did a pretty good job with the environment of Xenoblade Chronicles, I thought. Okay, let me think about this. I want to inflict him with poison, but his physical counterattack just doesn't seem to be worth it. And again, poisoning any of them is pretty good. Maybe not. Not great. Not terrible. One of them missed. Of course they did. I have to heal. I don't have an alternative. Does your magic stats scale the amount of healing you do by some amount? It can't be that extreme, but... Didn't miss that time. Magic does affect heal potency. Okay. Cool. I have a gem. Alright, so we're making progress. Hell no. Let's run. No thank you. Getting ambushed with Thoth is... Toth? Toth? Tot? I always pronounce it Tot. I guess it's more like Thoth. Very, very dangerous. So he adds extra turns. Let's see if I can just focus him down. I'm gonna try that yet. I hate you, game. I don't know why he doesn't do that every turn. Although that time it wasn't as bad as it usually is. Oh, I didn't realize he was crittable right now. Oops. I should have hit him twice there. Surf will get to go, though. That'll make a difference. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, that's bad. Oops. Oops. Please don't use Demon Rage. Oh. Bye, Surf. Okay. That works. Auto's still on. Here we go. I'm gonna have to go downstairs here eventually and use the restore machine. It's not a huge walk. Probably turn on the reduced encounter thing soon too. I'm gonna do it when it says minimum, I think, if I recall correctly. I'll do 2. There we go. Right, and now we have a shortcut to come back up here, don't we? We don't have to ride those anymore. Let's see. Use one of these things. A repel. See how much it actually reduces the encounter rate here. Should have started with Mabufu Law, that might be enough to kill them in one go. Yeah, probably not. I think they have like 150 health. Yes, please. Big full heal. Save, and then we'll start heading back up there. Yeah, I think the frustrating thing with this dungeon is that it's actually very small. It just has a shit ton of re-trekking through the same tiny areas. It almost feels like they made it that way intentionally because they didn't want to spend a ton of time building a bigger dungeon. It's effectively the same, like you're still moving through similar areas fighting enemies, but when you're like re-trekking every time, it makes it feel more annoying for some reason. Cool. Lucky, lucky. Nice. I'll get the Earth one soon, that's exciting.
Come on. You are
Am I able to get another colored key right now, or is it really just the blue key that I should be able to have access to at this point in the game? There we go. It's looking much better than it usually does. Is yellow the next one for sure? Got it. Loki's in this dungeon. Do I have to come back to get it? Or is it mandatory for progression? We double saving. Let's see. Just take the ladder up and we should be fine. Is it mandatory to progress, though? Is my question. It didn't go as well as I wanted it to. We gotta kill him. He's way too dangerous to keep alive. None of the keys mandatory for progression. Nice crit. Yeah, I mean, I want to get them because I want the noises and cells and stuff. I was just curious if you ever needed to get them to progress.
Sorry. I'll make this quick.
Oh shit, Serp. What happened? Did it get knocked over or something? I actually think doing Mabufu and then Mabufu La is correct, for now anyway. Oh, we're so close to maxing out two things. It's very exciting. We can get that until it's like 54 or something like that. Hey, Kahulin by himself. Fantastic. Deal with this douchebag a lot easier. More easily. Like how I got hit by this lotus egg and it infected me with a virus that turns me into a horrible monster. Like, what do you look like? a kind of attractive guy with a spear and a cape. Yeah, you really got the bum deal here, buddy. I mean, my name is Kahulin. Go, alright. It was kind of weird Welsh. Celtic pronunciation. Welsh. Oh, yikes. Have to replace it then. No good drop. It's a bummer. Really, Six Gun? Was there any knowledge of that until today? VR sounds perfect for a game like Psychonauts. That's super interesting. I like those Beyonce releases. They're just like, hey, we're making this game. Hey, it's coming out like next week. Surprise! Overwatch has been doing that. Like, hey, we got a new patch. You can play it in about 2 hours. However, I should try to intentionally get into a combat here because I'm really close to 2 people leveling up, but I'm going to have to reallocate their abilities here. In the Rhombus of Ruin. It's a pretty great title, too. We're going to be here for a while. I hate getting ambushed by these motherfuckers. I feel like the rate that you get ambushed in this game is extremely high for an RPG. It's... a lot of RPGs, I feel like you get a back attack, I don't know, 1 out of every 15, maybe 20 battles. This game, it's like every 3rd battle. Very, very common. Should be enough to cut it, I think. Big roar. So roary. Oh, they're so close to leveling up. Come on. One more. Running round in circles. Running round in circles tonight. God. See what I mean? Not just confirmation bias either. Really common. Of course he withdrew from battle. Great. Ugh. Some people serfs, man. Alright, I'll take it. Sorry about that, excuse me. You can call him back. Alright, hold on. It actually wouldn't be so bad, because these two need all the resources from this fight. Okay. Almost died. There we go. That was rough. Alright, so we still need to do one more before we can leave this room. Hold on. Tirazi. What else did she just learn? Find out. We're gonna have to assign him back. It's easy to forget that. Soul Mantra. What does Soul Mantra do? Shares karma with people? I'm gonna try to get the MP walk ability for people. Probably should get her diorama pretty soon, but hold off on it for now. Let me look back at that Earth thing real quick. Pterodyne, Earth Ant. Drain. Oh, but I can unlock one without having to do the other? Did I understand that correctly? Because I got the other one and it said that I could unlock it right now without needing to do the one before it. I guess it just takes a lot longer to unlock, so maybe that's why you'd want one before the other. And it's less or more expensive. Okay. I see. I guess it also looks like it was... No, it's based on abilities learned, so... Anti-demon field faded. We get one more battle, should be enough. And I'll turn the anti-demon field back on. Pop another repel. Okay. Oh, I thought each person had to unlock that part of the tree separately. That was my understanding. There he goes. Cool. Shared karma. Try to get him MP walk and then something else. Yeah, so he just now unlocked it, but I guess it's 5 stars, so... I'm okay with him getting half. I don't plan to use him too much. It would really just be for the purpose of him, catching up when he's really far behind, and enemies are getting enough XP that he should be able to power up really quickly. Shared karma. Oh. Hey Hunter, how's it going? It's Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga until 6. Lost Odyssey from 6 to 7. Stardew Valley from 7 to 8 for subwalk. Use the low encounter item while I'm thinking about it here.
Come on, your ass is mine.
Turunda's probably still worth casting here. Matsurazi was pretty good last time. Nice, lucky miss. Really lucky miss. I wonder why they went with having, use my words here. I wonder why they went with changing Hama so that it was an instant death skill in Persona instead of being a gravity skill. That went pretty well. Take it. No loot though.
The truly good prince was struck by a fatal blow from the truly evil prince. But before he could complete his plan, the princess collapsed in front of the tragic
Happy shopping.
body and sank into
Ben has come so close to knocking my monitors off before. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 laptop.
that power called forth great destruction. Thusly, the world fell under a terrible darkness.
That's the cause of the terrible darkness we're under right now, right? Oh god. We have platforms and mirrors. Now, I'm super comfortable doing, like, Zelda mirror puzzles. With those platforms, like, the way you move them around is kind of all over the place. So, I'm just going to follow this instruction pulled up here. It's too dark to see the ground at your feet, so you can't use the ladder? Are you serious? That's pretty goofy. Okay. Welcome to Destiny. It is Disneyland. It is actually supposed to be Disneyland. In the middle of a game where people turn into monsters with teeth for boobs and eat each other. We're visiting post-apocalyptic Disneyland. Let us depart on a journey of mystery and adventure. Hooray! What's this? Thanks, Heat. Good looking out. At times, a logical outburst may open new paths. Nothing else about this universe, like, hints at us existing on Earth. We don't really talk about the past too much. Secretly in love with the good prince. Wow. She was brave. He comprehended something. I know, right? Nothing. It's called a character arc, apparently. Carrying your corpse in the darkness where light cannot reach. Aww. Not carrying you, carrying your corpse. It's a duel! Maria Rahu. Oh god, okay. Alright, I'm looking at this here. Shine this railway. Ship routing 2 western coasters down to the lower level. These ones won't ride back automatically this time, presumably. Okay, they don't. Come on. There you go. Wonder doesn't even let you go. Wonder why it doesn't even let you go down when the light's not shining. Imagine if that stopped you in Dark Souls. Oh, it's too dark. I can't go down the ladder. It would be very spooky. Spooky. Okay. After that, flip the switch in the lower level to move a section of track. Okay. And do it. Probably don't have to use this anymore. Now that the things that I ride don't take me to a dead end that then requires about 5 minutes of backtracking to return from, it's not a big of a deal. But the other one was I don't really understand how these tracks move. I don't understand how I'm supposed to rotate the thing. I thought that I had to physically move my character to where that plus sign thing was on the wall, the cross, and then use that to change it. That was not correct. That seems right. More right over there. That's what to do on here. This is more my style of puzzle. The only thing I can really move around with is that one right now. This room's not so bad. This room's actually a pretty cool puzzle. It also seems like the encounter rate, is pretty reasonable. It was the earlier one where each time you made the wrong decision, you were looking at a 5 to 10 minute trek backwards with a high encounter rate. I think we just want to ride this thing back down now, right? Yeah, because this is the only one that's on the orange track. Hooray! Pretty flimsy stained glass window, turns out. Alright. Now, that might be the yellow key. Is it on the 6th floor or the 7th floor? Keep my repels on forever and ever, forever and always. How the hell do I get over there, though? This is the room with the yellow key. I guess I can move that track while it's still on the bottom, since it's accessible. That should change where it can go to, because there's double junction there. Wait. The switch mirror is on the bottom. There's just no battles in this room, or have I been really lucky with RNG? Maybe the counter resets whenever you go up and down the ladder or something. I'm digging that. Right, that's gonna take me somewhere different because of the way the track is outlaid. That makes sense. This guy, right? That's wise of them. It would be really easy to get confused in here if we have battles. There we go. Hey, there's the yellow key. Those are those like yellowish green looking doors on the map, which are all over the place. Should go back and try to get them before I progress, since there's a ton of them. Like, game should... The word mercy shouldn't always be used. Alright, that was the big door. So the one I'm looking for is actually pretty close to the bottom floor, so we'll just warp in the next save point we find, and then I'll leave, we'll go open all the other yellow doors we found elsewhere in the game, and then come back here and progress the story. And I guess it affects the encounter rate, but not as much as I'm used to repels affecting it. Maybe it affects the encounter rate versus weak enemies more. Not quite enough. Healing? Ugh. That'll suck. Where was the Atma sharing tree? Was that at the very top of the skill tree? The very first one? I'm wondering if it's close enough to time for me to be able to possibly level that up. Use Devour a little bit more effectively. Yes, please. Talk to the giant Buddhist computer. I think there's still room for one or two more party members. Probably that Cielo guy. Rastamon. Everyone in the top row. Okay. Does that only increase the total amount of AP people are getting if you're devouring things, or is that good for everybody regardless? Hey Ben. I know you're very hungry. Yeah. Quick noise. I think I actually want to give that, as much as I want Surf to have the most agility. I think I need to give it to Heat, because he sucks right now, accuracy-wise. I appreciate that they went to the trouble of marking colored key doors that you've already opened. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, part of the reason I have my panels organized the way I do is from testing on small numbers. The overlay is just not set up for it. Municipalities deal, we haven't fought one of these in a minute. Against Death and Me. Roger. Nothing that I can do. Delivery boy man. No powers whatsoever, so there's nothing I can do. Hi Ben, can I help you? Sitting on the desk next to the stream, right behind where the microphone is. Just staring me down. I'll probably pop out to feed him when we switch to Lost Odyssey. Right, Nodovan? Now, there is a game that does it, and it's Chrono Trigger, but it's not for every chest, it's for a special kind of chest, and it's actually pretty clever. The idea is that these are chests that, if you open them in the past, they're still open in the future, right? Which makes sense. But if you open them in the future, you then go back and open them in the past. Also, if you choose not to open them in the past, you power them up, and the item you get in the future is better. So that's the only game I've ever played where you might not want to open a chest, right? It's not like Mimics or anything. I find that whole affair quite confusing. I'm trying to imagine why you would want to have... Is it just that they like confirmation text boxes? They want to ask you yes or no all the time? It's exciting. Chrono Trigger is a treat. What a great game. Oh yeah, 12. That game is evil. I'll probably get Polar Brewski to play Chrono Trigger at some point. It's one of those, if you're only ever going to play like 2 JRPGs, you should probably play Chrono Trigger. As one of them. Which went much more smoothly than I thought it would. Huh. FF12 doesn't give you an option whether you want to open the chest, though, does it? Just you need to not interact with it. Got magic mirrors. Turns on a reflect spell. This is with a repel turned on, by the way. Battles we're getting into right now. FF12 is just generally evil. There's time shenanigans. Yeah, man, I'm seeing the point of investing in high magic stat, going deep into one elements. She does a lot of damage to everybody with that Materazi ability, as long as the enemy's not explicitly weak to or strong against Earth. I should probably pick up the Earth Amp for her after she's done with her current tree. Sure, Akifall. Yeah, I think that's fair. Otherwise, it's just kind of a time waste. That's everything. We would confirm. Excuse me. So it's repel all magic. I don't generally want repel because I think a lot of enemies that cast spells tend to be resistant to those spells. There's a couple exceptions. Oh, sure. That's cute. Must be the other one. May have already lost it. Yeah. Oh, it eats into their turns? Okay, that's good to know, Totally Mingo. I guess I didn't think about that. It's a pretty powerful effect to have the enemy lose their turn. Not worth sneezing at. Really. You just have to kind of do this once and memorize the pattern, right? It's like they spawn behind me immediately or something. Hopefully, new enemy is just in here. Nope, I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we screwed up right at the beginning and then we didn't know the rest of the pattern next time. Oh well. Next time, Gadget. I'm gonna go look for the other yellow walls. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Ow. Alright, so we'll start with... Were there any yellow doors in the Embryon base? I don't remember. And there's not a map there for me to check, so I don't want to go there if there isn't a door. I can go to all the other areas and just hit the map and look through all the floors and see if I see any of that, right? Pretty much. Probably sell some of these cells as well. Goodbye, post-apocalyptic Disneyland. Really do you think that's what they're implying that it is? Go inside first. Maybe I'll let the solar noise max out. I've got a couple cells, 2 cells. Running laps. Running laps, girl. There we go. I must have gotten those as drops. I remember finding those. Here's what enemy drops them. If the... I think I asked this before, but I assume the inventory expands based on total number of Maka passed out, not based on quantity of cells, you know? There's a mantra called Wikipedia. It's pretty funny. Alright, there is a yellow one here. Just one though. I think it's in this room. It's not too bad of a walk. Keep my repel turned on. Going back to zones to get the key items. I gotta take the ladder up here, or the stairs up here. And then I can go down the ladder on the other side of that room, I think. I think that Mega Man's kind of a RPG masochist, though. I just got back attacked against a level 2 enemy. And then crit, and then press turned. The back attack rate in this game, is this true in Shin Megami Tensei? Is it really likely that you're going to get ambushed? Or is it just for Digital Devil Saga? Yeah, using the more enemies item all the time. In Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2? Okay. Well, I like the you start the battle reverted. It's actually kind of a cool, clever mechanic. I wish that that was the only form of ambush in this game, though. Like, there is never a version where the enemies get to go first. The only time that happens is if you get ambushed and that you have to start as a human. And then you choose to let them go first by transforming instead of using your gun skills or trying to run or something like that. Yeah, that's useful at least. Oh hey. Will be a noise item. Item noise. Let's actually use that on the protagonist, since we've used a bunch of them on Argilla. Got ambushed again. It's very, very high. Very, very, very high. Oh, that's clever. To use money. Is there some kind of basic, like, minor healing that you get at the end of every battle from eating your opponents or something? Because I swear I got hit from a couple times from some of those back attacks on the way out of here, and I didn't need to heal. Was Shin Megami Tensei 3 the first one to get released in the US? Could have sworn there was one for the PS1. This is not the way that I want to go. I want to leave. That's clever. It's cool from a flavor perspective. You can see why they cut it. Been in like 5 battles in here and been ambushed in like 3 of them against level 1 enemies. We're going to be playing Digital Devil Saga for about another 2 hours, and we'll take a short break to feed the cats before we switch to Patreon subblock, which today features Lost Odyssey, Xbox 360 RPG from Hironobu Sakaguchi, The Gooch, creator of Final Fantasy, really cool game, and Stardew Valley, which we'll be doing the free play for. Yes, Ben, everyone knows you're hungry. He's headbutting, you can kind of see him in the webcam, he's headbutting the microphone, scissor arm. Yes, I understand. You're making it very clear. Persona 1 tried to do a US localization. That's really funny, actually. Oh, am I not allowed to go back in here? Now, I guess. I'm sure it'll open up later. Yeah, PS1 era quality translation. Let's pretend like this is America in the most Japanese setting ever. I don't think we're allowed to go back in here right now. Okay. Hey, Lisa. How are you? You're so furry and so waffle deprived. He just wants those waffles, man. It's one day, he's just in the freezer. Ben, why are you in? Why do I hear meowing coming from? Oh, there's a blue door I never opened here. Interesting. Why am I hearing meowing coming from the kitchen? So there's a lot of doors I can open. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get all of them, but I should be able to do it with gumption and determination. Now, what level of the solenoid is that right now? Is it almost empty or is it refilling? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Lisa. Hoping I catch up to you here. I'm still under the weather myself. Can you imagine being Ben? I try to just reach for the mute button whenever I get into a coughing fit or something. Can I rock these guys yet? Yeah, I'm still not allowed to rock these guys. Oh, they're probably Earth Elemental, aren't they? I guess not. It's a decent damage. Why do they have a seagull sound effect? No, go ahead. Just use the ability with the, like, longest animation ever. Enemies are an inconvenience to me. Dude, that thing dropped a chakra drop. I thought those were, like, pseudo-rare. Yeah, I know, right? I watched the Stupid Cat song. I think it's the first one that comes in. Stupid fucking cat. Got the fucking bills to pay. Yeah, Stupid Cat song is the first one. I know, right? Sleeping, eating, knocking shit off shelves. What do we get? 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 Power noise. Why is a skeleton weak against poison? No, it's the guy who did the Cleveland tourism videos. Coming down to Cleveland town, everyone. Have a look at both of our buildings. Now I think I'll lie down here. Now I think I'll lie down there. Because I got no fucking bills to pay. Really? Really? A dead-end room behind a nice... Man... This game... The asshole drain was pretty good. It's true. If you recall correctly. Oh my god, this map is so huge. Where was the other blue door? All the way on the right side. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go open them. They've got stat boosts. Stat boosts are important. Digital Dead End Saga. I do have waffles. Got those frozen toaster waffles, they're the easy ones. Yes, they are quite easy. We talked recently about how I think the waffle is a flat upgrade over the pancake. The pancake was just strictly better. Like, you should always equip the waffle over the pancake. People have argued that the batter they use for pancakes is different, and they haven't been able to fully answer what they would do. Why can't they just make, why can't you guys make waffles with their fancy pancake batter? Heard no such answer. Alright, blue door is, oh my god, a clock. Can make it though. It's a long walk, but we can do it. Yeah, little syrup traps. It's okay to be wrong, Donovan. I still love you. They're the same thing, it's just one of them has more features. They're both made of like 10 YPS, 10 yummies per second, but one of them has little traps. I'm a monster though, I don't put syrup on waffles or pancakes, I use granulated sugar. Everyone looks like I'm fucking crazy. The actual sugar content that I place on there is lower than the amount of sugar content in syrup. I like the punchy texture that results. I don't know if it's possible for me to reopen that door. Strange repulsive smell fills the air. Oh, I can. I do. Yeah, my point is that, like, assuming the same batter, make a waffle. Don't make a pancake. They're the same thing. One of them is better than the other. Disagree with you, Nodovan, but I defend to death your right to say what you've just said. I think that there's reason there. Flawed reason, but reason all the same. I appreciate that you have a reason for it. Don't just prefer pancakes for no reason. You know, just because. Oh, that sounds amazing, Chaos Factor. Waffle PB&J sandwich, that sounds so good. I hope everyone in chat has had a chance in their lifetime to try chicken and waffles, which is, don't do that with sugar, that needs to be maple syrup. Chicken and waffles doesn't sound like it should be good, but for some reason it is, and it's ridiculous how good it is. Says maybe down a ramp or some shit there. Yeah. Well, the maple leaf flavor is critical, right? You don't put sugar on chicken. That would be. I hope there's a home for people like that. Maybe there needs to be a home for me with my waffles name. Oh, have you done, Yukupo, have you done vegan chicken and waffles? Let me see if I follow your logic, Nat. A hot dog bun and a hamburger bun are both made of the same thing, so you like hot dogs better. No, see, that's where you stray. Because if you said, hey, Dylan, hey, Marstead, do you want... we have some bread. Do you want a hot dog bun or a hamburger bun? I'd be like, whichever one is more bread. They're identical. They taste exactly the same. If you said you want a hot dog or a hamburger, we're not talking about the bun. We're talking about the contents of the bun. But, like, the entirety of what is a waffle and the entirety of what is a pancake, they are identical. They can be made with the same batter. They can be adorned with the same objects. It's just that one has features, i.e. the syrup traps, that the other does not. Therefore, waffles are better than pancakes. Now, what's stopping you from making a waffle with those same batters, though, Leon? Yeah, but what's stopping you from preparing a waffle or a pancake in identical ways? Like, you know, if you put strawberries on your pancake, put strawberries on your waffle. Classic mistake of breakfasting. Is that owing to different batter usage? Great shot. I think that's the one that heals everyone's MP for. Yeah. You've committed one of the great fallacies of breakfasting, right? Hi, Ben. Yes, I know you're very hungry. You'll have to be a little bit more patient. And now we're talking about recipes. This is the last one. I think we're up here. No. Oh, am I too high up? Is that what's happening? Let me go hit that other switch while I'm up here. Yeah, but I've had soft and fluffy waffles, and I've never had a crispy pancake. That was the gate we were trying to open before. I think we have to walk all the way around now to get to that last door. Okay, alright. I offer you that you can't really stack waffles. Or you could, but you would be a madman to do so. Waffle House stacks your waffles for you. Andrea often gets 2 Buckeye waffles. She's in Ohio, and we just give them to her stacked. Fluffy waffle is bad. Alright, let me see if I can figure out where to go up. Should be able to get there from here, right? You can't stack waffles. Put something between them, but if you're just stacking them, then you're a monster. I'm also generally of the opinion that when eating something that's delicious, you should look to maximize the number of individual bites you can have that have the full flavor. So, like, you know, suppose you have 10 large bites of something that tastes good, or 20 small bites. I would prefer the 20 small bites because there's not that much extra value from eating a lot of it all at once. Oh, some of the blue door I just totally missed apparently. Is that a difference in taste, Nodovan, or convenience? Or both. Wild card. What the fuck is that? Moderate damage, almighty, all. Single use. I'm never going to use that. I see. High standards. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't come here until we had both the keys. I don't think that when we got the blue key we were able to re-enter this zone though, so... We're currently blocked from the solid zone. Now that I 100% agree with you on, Nodovan. Like, pancakes must be eaten immediately. Their quality drops very, very quickly. Are you the sort to reheat a pancake? Ooh. There are some foods in the microwave just corrupts, and that's one of them, I think. Right there's what we came here for. Affliction from an angry god. This was the one that we were trying to get to before, right? We've now opened all of the secret doors that are to be found here. Right. Roger, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah. I'm generally unfair to lettuce, but I like it in salad, where it's the only thing you're eating, but I find it, along with raw tomatoes, to be a corrupting influence on most foods. It adds a wet and crunchy texture and flavor that doesn't abide well with me. Because I can't always use there's a couple maps where I'm allowed to move the camera around, and this is not one of them for some reason. Because I'd like to be able to see how to get to that ladder over there. true funk thieves. Oh, really? Should be out here now. Nope. Maybe it's just that I haven't had a real tasting tomato. I heard they just had that research breakthrough that they found the genetic code to re-impart the flavor of tomatoes. I think I feel much more negatively about tomatoes than I do lettuce. Like, I like the tomato in basically every form other than its natural form. So like ketchup, salsa, hot sauce, that's all great. Unfollowed, unsubscribed. Probably not even. And I'm a much less picky eater. Like, when I was a kid, I was extremely picky. Everything was plain. I didn't even put, like, spreads of any sort, like mayonnaise or anything like that, on anything until I was, probably until I met Andrea, so I was like 24. Yeah, lettuce is flavorless. I guess I've only ever really had the iceberg lettuce. Lettuce is decent on its own when it's like the cruft that supports the delivery of all the other things in a salad into your mouth. It fills the role of like a bread there. Yeah, and I think that that's what turns me off to iceberg lettuce yukupo, is that I don't like the idea of wet and crunchy. Like, I like crunchy. Wet can be okay sometimes. But those two in tandem are designed to bring me sorrow. Kitties are going crazy in here. Alright, so I don't believe there is a door here. The only other place where there could be a door is in the Embryon base, and I don't think there's one there either, so we're gonna go back to the dungeon we were progressing through and move along. We found everything we're gonna find. Yeah. Spinach is pretty good. I won't knock spinach. In multiple forms, too. Drop biscuits? I think I've heard that term before. What is a drop biscuit? Biscuit made using, like, pancake batter? Yeah. You gotta specify everything at Subway. Worked there for 2 years. Remember, you should always specify bread first. You go in there and you're like, I want a spicy Italian with cheese. Like, dude, I can't do shit until you tell me what kind of bread you want. Bread, meat, cheese, toasted. Vegetables spread. I might be able to do this thing again. Oh, I forget which side was first. Please don't be wrong, please don't be wrong, please don't be wrong. Fuck that shit. Alright, I gotta not screw up later when it goes back into the same map. I think I was really close to getting it last time too. If we do this again, we have to turn left at the beginning. One of these where we leave the room and then have to go back inside of it. I don't remember which one it is though. I think it's the one after this one. Oh god, that's funny. Yeah. I feel like the time limit on them is a little bit too aggressive. It's like perfect minus 3 or 4 seconds. They basically just make you memorize. Yeah, I agree. This minigame is so bizarre, it makes me wonder if there was a different minigame in place when they first made the game and then they had to like compromise and convert it to what it is right now. Because it's so out there, right? Unlike anything else in the game up to this point. That was a little bit less aggressive than I thought it was going to be. Alright, so these guys have to be weak to some specific element, right? Does anyone in chat know what their weakness is? It's not in the, fire, apparently. Cool, we got two of them that I can devour now. Come on. Nice. And we got a crit. What a treat. Come on, weakness? Shit. Come on, weakness? Nice. If I pass, it's not going to help. I'm not going to get to go again. Maybe he won't run though, we'll look out. Don't run, you son of a bitch! Ah, I hate you. You're the worst. Come on, frightened! Shit. Does hunt damage count as physical as far as Tarukaja is concerned? Actually, much harder when there's only one of them. That's okay, we got one. Holy shit! Okay, apparently that gives you a lot of Atma to come back here later. It was pretty nice, actually, gotta say. Alright, so I think we want to go down. We've been in this dungeon basically the whole stream. I guess we started in, the Maribel zone and had to run away. So it'd be nice to actually finish it. Really wish you didn't get ambushed so frequently in this game. It seems over the top how often it happens. Shin is weak against Zio. Is he fine with let's do ice. Yeah, it's not long in a fun way. It's definitely for sure. There's that, and then Zio, and then crit. I'm gonna get to a save point post haste though. The long search is over. Oh my god. I'm serious. And they ambush me again. I feel like it's surprising when you don't get ambushed. It's like, hey, I get to go first. Wow. What an advantage. Okay. Get mantra. Okay. It's 5-star. I'm a 5-star man. Genocide. Physical repel. Counter-strike, attack all. I kind of want counter-strike and attack all. But it costs $300,000, so it's not happening today. Could try getting his AP share thing for if we get into one of those crazy fights. That's feasible for me to unlock. Let me heal up really quick and then I'll save here and keep going upstairs. And then we're going to use set for heat, and he's got death blow, moderate physical damage to everyone. Okay. Power charge. Physical attack damage more than doubles. That's pretty cool. Void physical. It's pretty sweet, actually. Okay. So, death blow sounds great. Let me dump. I guess there might be a situation where I want Agi and not Miragi, but... increases chance of first strike. Yeah, okay. Sure. That's really a thing that happens. I would use Power Charge with Death Spray or Death Blow, I guess. Pretty good. So it makes it actually useful. It's not just spending a turn to do what you could do in 2 turns. I might end up using Void Physical in a future boss fight if it becomes relevant. I'll worry about it right now. Let's see how much damage that stuff does. Oops. Oh my god, Ben. We're gonna feed you soon. It's okay. You don't need to act like you're starving to death. You're never gonna eat ever. Go this way. Up the ladder. I don't know what makes me think that maybe I'll get to go this time. Nope. And then they're gonna keep chain hitting me with stuff I'm weak against so they can go over and over. Oh my god. Of course he's confused. God. Actually, I think that ambush doesn't really work in this game, because the whole point, I think, is that you have all this control over what can happen in each turn with the void abilities and weaknesses and your skill choice. So, like, getting ambushed removes that element. Suddenly there is no control. It's just, you're gonna have a bad time. Nothing you can do about it, sorry. Should be careful using his new physical move, right? Because he'll counterattack it. I'll give it a try, though. Pretty good damage. Counter-Strike must be a guaranteed counter. It looks like. Nice. Let's try Mabufu. Is that enough to finish the Mabu thing? Sweet. Y'all don't get to go. Oh, I guess those little Sarasvati enemies must drop quantum cells. That's cool. Hey, Sailor Dan, how's it going? It's like, it's interesting that enemies are tuned to be so difficult that when you don't get ambushed, if you are smart about your turn usage, you win in one turn, but you have to be smart about your turn usage, and there's a distinct punishment for failing. Whereas here, it's not so much punishment for failing to do that correctly. Right. She has a mustache. She has teeth for boobs. I think she has a mustache. Take a look here in a sec. Her boobs are two mouths. Yeah, right. It's a good way to put it, sir. And I missed one, so... Great. Alright, you got lucky. Is there an item to dispel confusion in this game? Oh, I think you're seeing the thick line of the top of her mouth. I can kind of see it now. It's actually kind of difficult for me to unsee it now. These guys actually have a decent chance of, like, destroying me, though, in comparison to Skyrim. The ambush is so nasty. Hey, look at that. How lucky. Presumably that prevents him from being able to counter-strike, I hope. Panacea does it. Great. Nice. And this right here is the dream. You don't need to do anything. Well, it's getting us pretty close to the new ice skill, which is good since we're spending so many resources on pumping up the main character's magic stat. So my Facebook Live video just got mad enough at me. It's like, okay, you've been streaming for 4 hours. We told you the limit was 2. We're just going to cut it off. If I wanted to, like, get it to keep going, I would just have to end the stream, unfortunately. Ufula. It would be nice if Power Charge only used half a turn. I get why it doesn't, but... I like that it's super cheap. Oh, for a second there I thought you could target another ally with it. That would be nice. Ow. 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 But he's not gonna get to go again, so it's okay. Getting there. It's getting close. Yes, Ben, I know. It's very difficult being you. Honestly, don't know how you manage. Ugh. He needs more agility. I'm gonna give him every agility noise we find. We determined there wasn't someone who drops agility noises in this dungeon, right? Some later dungeon. It's the earliest we can do it. There you go. God, my king didn't be able to switch abilities in combat. It's one thing Persona did right. Ugh, you dumbass. Two more dungeons. Okay. Hopefully there's one more save point before what is presumably the boss fight. The long search is over. Hey! I must have changed the skill out that removed my ability to do Miragi here. Huh. I don't know. Oh, because I don't have regular Agi equipped anymore. That's right. Forgot about that. It's too bad. High Pixie? Okay. That works. Oh, we're so close. Probably one more battle will cut it. Running. Do those repels even work on higher level enemies, or is it only on the low level enemies? I definitely noticed it in Maribel. I wasn't getting a battle every like 6 steps like everywhere else in the game. We didn't use the really nasty skill at least. I had enough of the disc poisons, yeah, 20. Any way to know for sure? Yes. Oh, is it just the weak enemies then? Okay. Interesting. Yep, he's using Demon Rage. I hate you. Wow. I went from doing really well to being almost dead in a single turn. He showed red health there when I attacked him like that, right? Assuming he can't counterattack. That was a really dangerous gamble. Alright. One more fight where that doesn't happen, preferably. Yeah, right? Rough. We need to kill the side enemies quickly. They're very dangerous. Cahulan's dangerous too, but he's just damage. I guess he didn't use Demon Rage. Please be enough to finish him. Very good. Beautiful. Oh my god. I still need one more. One more.
Come on, your ass is mine.
Heat is an interesting character. Not exactly what I would call a hero. Not that anyone's a hero in this universe. We're all like, yeah, let's eat each other. It sounds great. Thanks, God. They're looking out for us up there. There's spooky Hell Tower. There we go. And we gotta finish off Heats too before we move on. Mabu Fula and Ice Train. Going up to like 54 magic before we switch to leveling up other things. Swap him out real quick. Get one more. Yeah, I think we should probably do this. It's 5 stars, but now is the time, you know? And I feel like it's going to make a pretty big difference once we have it unlocked. Right. Mabu Fula. And I'm probably gonna have to warp out of here and start over soonish. So I'm running low on NP. And I could probably like straight run up here without too much trouble, maybe. We'll see. I'll finish maxing this out first. I might take a look and see what MP recovery options I have too. Be nice if there was a recovery station up here. Game's kind of all over the place with whether it's going to give you a recovery station before a boss. It's a lovely sound. Yeah, right? You're right, it's true. The chance of that happening is quite high. I thought that was going to take more than 2 battles. Shit. Oops, here's a set. Venom Fang. Oh, this is the thing that I've had on What's His Nuts forever. Okay. Because we were going to try to get him to share AP when you hunt them. Yeah, Solar Noise is a mechanic. It's like the moon phase mechanic in Persona. So there's certain abilities that change depending on whether it's minimum or maximum solar noise. And the annoying thing is that solar noise affects how much items sell for. And you don't know that for probably the first 75% of the game. They sell for more the higher the solar noise is. And you would just be wasting money. Probably a bunch of other stuff secretly going on behind the scenes with their functionality too, I would hazard. Let's do... oh, it's 50,000. AP Divide and Iron Stomach. Grab this one real quick, it's cheap. Yeah, very silly. Because it's super trivial to like go to the sorry, I'm using my words here. It's super trivial to go to a shop and run in circles outside until the solar noise maxes out, with no risk of there being combats. So it's one of those. If it's that easy to do and it's just a time sink, I guess it's pretty flavorful, but. No. This game gets a pass because it's dumber in another game. I'm gonna try to push forward. Can use some of those small heals, MP recovery items. Oh no, this is gonna be very bad. Oh. Can you not? Can you not? Seriously. Yeah, I think I would have toned the ambushes way down, or I would have provided a skill that confers immunity to ambush. It's a little over the top. It does not need to be 80% of battles you're dealing with ambush. So let's see if maybe there's going to be a healing thing on the way up. This game must be extremely frustrating to speedrun. I've seen speedrunners lose their shit when they get ambushed once. You should probably just account for it, but a lot of quick escape, I imagine. Come on, heal station. Hey, we didn't get ambushed. What a treat. What a nice little unexpected delight. Oh, God damn it. It's too bad that you don't get anything for multiple people in your party having Medea. It would be nice to get a like Medea Rama or something. Maybe that's from having multiple copies of Diorama. How it's meant to work. long ass dungeon, longer than it needs to be. So fucking long. He needs to not die when he does this. Oops. Agility and luck. I feel like those are both really high in my characters, people are telling me. I put a lot of points into them, and they usually put all their points into, like, the magic stat instead. So that's interesting given that mine is unusually high for the abilities. And you have no control over the stat allocation of your allies. At least you control them in combat there, right? Still makes the battle system a billion times more interesting. Spooky scary. Hey, it's a fog door message. I don't want to climb all the way back up here. It's higher up than I thought it was. Pains me to do this. Just gonna move on. Pretend like it didn't happen. Wasn't that big of a deal. FMV.
Oh, how nice.
She's the alien
Came
girl.
all this way so that I could devour you.
The only person with black hair. And Paul Stanley.
And if you
This will be our
do a good
third time
job,
fighting
I'll
him.
bring you along to Nirvana.
Who'd want to go with you?
Oh,
Devil
you don't
Brothers.
like me. Well,
Those
if
people-
you're not
yeah.
going to cooperate, then
Devils.
maybe I'll snap your little neck right now.
Get your grubby hands off her! I'll tear you apart, you fat freak!
All right, come and get a piece of me.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's a little something for last time.
You?
If you want the girl back, then kill your leader.
What?
Oh, great.
Maybe we'll reward you and your sweetheart with a trip to Nirvana. Mick doesn't give a damn about her, and neither do I. Once we're there, she's all yours.
I think it was a good idea to, like, weaken the one guy so he has to fight 2v1 gut wound.
Listen carefully. Do as I say, and it'll be worth your while.
Paul Stanley is a huge asshole, man. He's the main villain of this game. He's probably going to survive the end.
Heat, no! You can't trust that traitor.
I knew this was coming. Now we'll know for sure who's superior.
Heat! Stop!
Don't move.
Glad I invested in Heat as my other party
There is no
member.
alternative. Defeat him, Serf.
Shit. Was it going to be 1v1? He's saying 1v1v? That won't be quite so bad. Maybe his stats are independent of how I've leveled him up to this point. That would be great. This game has taught me that I can't do the my option. I have to do the I'm a cold, ruthless asshole option. Oh, is this just a scripted fight? I can't cast any spells. Looks like it's just scripted. My numbers are bigger than your numbers. Missed completely. Live to win till you die.
Give me a break, will ya? I'll get Sarah back.
Roger, roger. Could have done that the whole time. Oh, nice grab. He's got reach.
I don't think so, girly.
Fat Pac-Man. He's a cockbite. Whoa! Why did you do that like 15 hours ago, Sarah?
My ears!
Let go of me.
I think she's like a user. So like, here's my theory, and don't confirm this. I think that this is like the Matrix or something like that. We're in some sort of simulation. She's a weird person because she like has black hair and she has ways to command the devil people that are trying to eat each other. So I think she's from the real world, and that's why she can command the things in here that
Nice catch.
everything
Now
otherwise.
just don't drop her.
I really thought you were better than this, Miss.
It's not quite the Matrix, I think. I think it's more like Reboot, actually.
What?
I'm going to join
It's
the
super
brutes.
dark Reboot.
It's been my plan all along.
I knew
Paul
it.
Stanley stabbing people in the back again.
Run.
What did you know,
Crush your
Argilla?
skull.
That's pretty cool. He's fine, don't worry. It's not the end of Paul Stanley.
Gotcha.
Cielo.
Oh, you didn't tell me Cielo could fly? What the shit, everybody? God. Oh, you're a dumbass. You didn't defend the castle from the invading forces all by yourself. You're useless to us. Dude who can fly, apparently. Yeah, Reboot was the shit. That was such a good show.
Where are you going?
It was super clever. Yeah, right. Fantastic.
Surf? What was it he'd said he'd do back there?
Like this.
You really suck, you know that. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak.
Oh, I didn't realize Tony J died. That's a bummer. That's actually pretty cool looking. He looks like a big shark man. Oh, he's got two different parts to his body because he's fat Pac-Man. Alright, hold on. Rahu. Body's weak against fire, head is weak against force. Oh, now I don't have Ragu anymore, do I? His head is... His body is strong against fire. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is part of me making up for, the Comcast outages, and I'm not streaming on Thursday or Friday because Andrew and I are traveling for a funeral. Her grandmother died, being in Connecticut, so I'm running late today and tomorrow, and the Saturday, Sunday streams to make up for it. Oh, his head is immune to Earth. It's good to know. Do a power charge here. I want him to have much lower health. Well, that was a dick move. It's pretty cool. It's a neat looking attack though, right? I think I can bust him out by doing this. That wasn't so bad. This thing's sitting on his head. Welcome back, head. Sharp mind belongs to the powerful body. You tell him, dude. Oh, great. Oh, don't heal yourself. Don't buff yourself. Man. I'm high on the list of things I ain't trying to hear. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well that happened. Tarunda just undoes his other... Yeah, moves it in one direction or the other, presumably. This guy is, for some reason, two guys. You have it exactly, not a thing. How long does Power Charge last? Does it have to be used in the same round for it to work? I guess I didn't consider that last time. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Lasts until you use a move to consume it. Okay. I actually have more revival gems than beads. Super rude, man. Less rude. I can't buff him when he's in there, that kind of sucks. Goes away if you die. Okay. So after he finishes doing that, he does Psycho Rage and buffs himself a bunch. And heals. Big pain in the butt. Okay, that's fine. I only did one of those before. That continues to stack, which is very bad, though. Yeah, if I had had a single target fire move, I'd have an easier time, I think. So I'll do that when I attempt him again. I just switched that out, too. Unfortunately. He might die during the off turn here, we'll see. Oh, his body's it. Near death, that's nice. Aha, you're weak. Let's see if I can't finish off his body here. Nice. Lucky, lucky. Now he only gets to go once. Oh, I should have done Death Spray. It would have been better since there's only one of them now. Oh well. My bad. Didn't matter, it was okay. I had to use 2 revival gems, but other than that I think it went pretty well. It's too bad that... Wow, Ice Master's gonna take fucking effort. I didn't realize how much of a difference 5-star was from 4-star. Yikes. Okay, so it was a little bit of a waste as far as Atma points go, but it could have been worse. Good job, everybody. Way to go.
Here you go, brother.
Thanks, man. You the best. We love you.
Well, it looks like Bat got away.
We will meet him again. He is strong. He would make a better ally than Cielo.
Oh, come on! I told
Are you fucking... Why are you guys so nasty to Cielo?
Joking? Bat makes me sick.
Yeah, what
Paul
she said.
Stanley's a
What
douchebag.
is joking?
As
What
far
is
as
joking?
I know, it means you aren't serious.
I do not comprehend.
Do not comprehend. Maybe we'll get more Atma in the next or something.
Surf! I'm sorry. Oh, you're hurt.
Yeah, he don't understand self-control.
Well, at least everyone's all right now. I'm sorry.
Did the amp skill and the boost skill stack with each other?
But I've only created problems. There really isn't anywhere I belong.
Hey, why you say that, Sarah?
You've got a place to stay. Well, I mean, we're, you know.
They do stack. That's cool.
We're comrades, am I right?
Yeah, I can imagine that being a
Yeah,
huge boost.
That's it.
Comrades?
That's right.
Father's heaven.
I do not comprehend.
Oh, hush. That's enough from you.
Hey, say something, Surf.
Surf doesn't say shit. Yeah, just do the asshole double ellipsis there. 9 dragons. Mother's Earth. Comrades. Hey, Cielo joined the party. Let's not be dicks about it. How about? What's his deal? He's weak against ailments. That's interesting. Is it difficult to confer total immunity to ailments, or is that like a whole bunch of different skills? Like you don't just get one that's ailment immunity. Mazyanga? Increase electric damage, trauma. There it is, you go. So, Paul Stanley has changed allegiances, what, 3 times now? I see. Hey, there we go. I wonder if we're allowed to explore the solids place again. I'll go back there in a second. Let me heal first, though. I think the Vanguards is actually the best place to buy stuff and heal. No, that's what I'm saying. It's an awful, horrible deal. Makes him kind of a garbage character. Everything uses ailments. Well, unless if you have immunity to it, you're just hosed. Oh boy. I need to spend more money on those if they're not that great. Pure ration. Okay. You have some quantum cells and code cells. Yeah, I looked up, I was curious like what the mechanics were for the bonus boss, so I looked it up. I'm sure you guys were talking about it. And I guess he has that same stupid bullshit mechanic that the Persona 3 super boss has. Where he just like arbitrarily wrecks you if you have any special abilities equipped that confer immunity. You have to like qualify to be able to fight him, basically. It'd be nice if there was just like a thing outside that said, make sure you unequip these things. As stupid as that is, like... Okay, let's see here. Surf's got a ways to go. This one was a waste of points, because it was only 2 stars, and you can max something else out. But what are you gonna do? It's 300,000, which is way too far off. Oh, critical sounds kind of cool. What does Quick Cure do? Stun Needle. Get him back on learning his ice skills, right? You never finished that. I used their other... $50,000 gross. Chakra Walk, mana bonus. Alright, I can go sell stuff and then do that. You should learn Dia so you can help with healing. I like the idea of him having summons, though. It's clever. Because he's supposed to be the Persona 3 protagonist, right? I'm guessing he's a Pokemon master, so he like turns his hat backwards and summons a bunch of the demons you find in this game. Hey! Cool. So there's this game called Learn Japanese to Survive, Hiragana Battle, and it's like an RPG that you have to like know how to pronounce different hiragana characters to be able to fight enemies, and I'm going to do it as part of my Learning Japanese with Video Games project. The plan is to play Mother 2, Earthbound, because apparently the entire game is in hiragana and katakana, except for the there's 2 scenes that use kanji. Anyway, the hiragana battle was just hiragana, and they just released Katakana War, which is the same game. It was kickstarted, but with katakana. So I'll be doing those 2. Oh, that's what I meant, I'm sorry. Shin Megami Tensei, the Nocturne, right? I misspoke. So that's good timing. Probably do those as bonus streams in the evening once the schedule calms down in later in February or March. So on the shit. That's cool, Spiky. Yeah, I like fun optional bosses, like what are the kind you encounter in Chrono Trigger and the original release of Final Fantasy VI. Like, they're tough. They're definitely harder than the main game, but they're not stupid. Right? We're playing Digital Devil Saga for about another 30 minutes before we switch to Subblock. Take a short break to feed the cats, get them to calm the hell down. Start working on this guy. Have a permanent out-of-combat healer. Would be nice. FF6 is a good comparison? Okay, that's helpful. So like Death Gaze. Those guys. That Death Gaze fight in Final Fantasy XIV was pretty cool. They got the look of it down. I like that Final Fantasy XIV can just do that for a really long time. Just draw on classic Final Fantasy dungeons and battles. It's not going to run out for a while. Deserted ship? It looks like a cruise liner. Huh. Still think we're in the Matrix, or something like it. Let's reboot. We're in a computer. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Yeah, so they don't know what crying is, they don't know what laughing is, they don't know what smiling is. It's so cool. That's where the protagonist is supposed to be like, what's the ocean? I'm like, oh, you're some kind of robot person. Interesting. Let's call the ship. Yeah, I know what cats are. So there's a point of no return before we go in here. I'm going to go back to the Solids dungeon really quick to see if I can progress much there. Yo, this is really weird that I comprehend this. That's like my thing. I don't know shit. Hey, I'm not allowed to go back in. I guess now that everybody's dead. So I guess the people we didn't eat joined us? Question mark? I don't know. Okay. Recall. This place was kind of tall. Just looking for a yellow door. Okay, there's one on the 3rd floor. Oh, something's losing its mind. They're jumping from 4F to 12F. You don't just eat all of them? That's what I thought was going to happen. Is there an easy way for me to get up there? I don't remember if I made any, like, checkpoints in this place, you know? Oh, god damn it. I'm so used to those they just last for a preset amount of time. No, that's not how it works in this game, sorry. Sucks to be you. Right, I can warp between large terminals, thank you. I forgot that there were a ton of them in this place, weren't there? I think there's like 3 actually. Yeah. Thank you, Ben. Don't worry, soon. He's just got his head resting on the thing. There he goes. He's pushing it more. Yes, Ben, I know. Yes, yes. Oh, this isn't the base. I guess I didn't think about checking the basement, huh? Okay, well, there's not shit in the basement, so I don't need to worry about that. Sure, I'm sure. So we gotta go northwest, I think. That's right. Yeah. Only problem with waffles is that there's not enough of them. It's the bacon problem. Nope. Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it? I remember seeing that room on the way out. Here's a good point. I was like, huh, I thought we saw that at the end. Well, that's all it takes. The door is locked. Do you want to unlock it? Yeah, yes? Yes, please? Alright. The door's unlocked. Hooray! Hooray! Alright. Let's go tag this thing here. Yes, please. Hey, what's grooving, Cappy? I hate that they do this. These empty rooms. Unless maybe there's a higher chance to fight one of those Imoikane, like, metal slimes or something in there. Iron shot. Hey, guns! That's right. That's technically a thing, isn't it? Pretty big difference in damage, but I'm not going to be using it anytime soon. Alright, try to get up to that save point up there. And we can roll on out of here. We're going back to 3 is technically the entrance, right? 1 is... Well, it's the entrance from here, I guess. That is confusing, isn't it? Let me try to reconnect the bot one sec. Try now. Yes, it's... I have the most of my made-up currency. Hey Ben, No, try it now, Donovan. I just restarted the bot. There may have actually been a problem. There you go. Deep bot may have lost connection. Should be fine. It's a battle with death itself. Okay. We're not, like... No hyperbole here. Nice. It's in competitive range.
We have to destroy this ship?
I know, it's such a
We will
nice ship.
spread a rumor that you are hidden here to get the attention of Bat and the brutes. Needless to say, this is a trap.
It doesn't actually have to be here for that trap to work, though.
They show up expecting to find Sarah, and boom.
Hey, come on. Why don't we try somewhere else, huh? Guys?
The structure's material and design make this environment highly combustible.
Is it really that simple? I mean, they'll know it's a trap when Sarah's not here.
Sarah will be here.
Huh?
Well, that's fancy. It's Argilla, right? With a wig?
Okay. This seriously won't work.
He's looking at the camera.
Why is that?
Obviously, Sarah isn't this tall. Her hair is way different, and her arms ain't that thick. Ooh!
Tone with
Well,
lash.
excuse me.
They only need to be deceived from a distance.
The creepy robot people that eat each
Just
other.
raises further questions.
Already?
Sarah and Heat.
Good timing,
We
Yukito.
left for our new headquarters a few minutes ago. I hope they weren't spotted.
They moved faster than I expected. We must hurry. If we do not, they will devour us.
Okay. Let's do this then. Let's go!
This yellow sun's pretty close to Philomar, too.
Remain here and intercept Bat. He is sure to enter through the windows.
Understood.
Let us go. We will set traps for them throughout the ship.
Long cutscene for this game. Yeah, it's Paul Stanley, not him.
There's no mistake. Baron.
Don't ever call me by that name.
Hey, I recognize that.
I am a colonel. Colonel Beck.
Hey, Andrea, how's it going?
That's right.
Yes, kitties, I know.
And I even know who you really are.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Painfully Dull.
Now
Welcome.
get me the hell out of here.
Very interesting. If you truly are the Colonel, you would know that is not possible. After all, it was you who requested this world be locked, was it not? You must open the door on your own.
Hey, I'm doing alright. How was your
Don't give
weekend?
me that Nirvana crap. How dare you
to me.
Why do I know this guy?
On that day, everything changed. Now, each individual shall be judged by his karma.
There's a character on Power Rangers named Rito Revolto. Rita Repulsa's brother.
Like you.
He's in a ton of video games,
I'm
apparently.
beginning to understand how this works. Allow me to help you.
Oh, he's in Saga. Okay. Okay. Andrea. Sorry, everyone. This is something I say to Andrea every night, and tonight I'm streaming too late for her to call me. Good night, lovely. I love you. I hope you sleep well and have pleasant dreams, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Night, night.
How long will your eyes remain shut?
So God is a huge asshole to him.
The cyber shaman, no matter what it takes.
Kind of rooting for him to eat everybody.
Get another chance.
Good night.
Yes, sir.
The brutes definitely seem the most, like, imposing. Everybody else is either silly or, like, really non-threatening. I guess the embryo are kind of scary, but we got a bunch of weird people in our group. Oh, great. Do I just have Gale and Cielo? Oh boy! The two characters I'm not using. What a treat. Yeah. It's just kind of a JRPG thing, right? Go kill God. Kind of your role. Make a separate save file since it said I can't leave to buy stuff. Yeah, the YHVH is the Tetragrammaton, though. That's not only God, it's like the Hebrew God. It's remarkably specific. I don't know if that... Is that what God is called in the main Shin Megami Tensei games? I've only ever played Persona 3. Yeah, it's cool. Is it always YHW or VH, I guess? Yep. Better than that, not that. Jehovah begins with an I. J? Oh, shit. Forgot that in half. Jehovah begins with an I. Yeah, I think that's even more explicit than just saying God or something, right? Tetragrammaton. This place seemed like it was pretty nice at some point. This cruise ship. There's also no enemies here, which I'm on board with. Yeah, that's appropriate. You're not supposed to speak the name of God. One priest does it. In the temple behind the curtain. Power behind it. So that's actually pretty clever. That seemed like just sort of a thing in Japan that they like to riff on anything that's mythological or religious. You know, it got them in trouble back in the Nintendo era, right? Super Nintendo games cut most, if not all, religious references. Save again. The music here. Be on Digital Devil Saga for about another 17 minutes, maybe a little bit less than that. I might switch early to feed the cats and get ready for Subblock. Today we're playing Lost Odyssey, Hironobu Sakaguchi's Xbox 360 game. Really cool RPG. He's the creator of Final Fantasy after he left Square. And then Stardew Valley. Digital Devil Saga will return next week. We'll be playing it about one day a week until we beat it. having to use this new character. At least you just got him, so it's not like you've been neglecting him for a long time. And his stats they don't start out terribly, I guess. Yes, yes. What if I'm trying to find loot? This is really... Maybe they're just trying to get us to be familiar with the layout of the ship, or later in the dungeon they want us to have a partially completed map. But it's kind of weird that they're making us walk from the top to the bottom when there aren't any enemies. And there's a bunch of other paths that they're preventing us from taking. Okay. One explosive per floor. Got it. Hey, full heal thingy. Always a treat. Always a treat. Probably a save down here. Or an item, that's cool too. What we get. Attack mirror. So that's the same as the magic mirror, it just reflects physical attacks. Which I think that's probably generally better, right? Here we go. Cast lightning. He's resistant to lightning, I think, right? Weak against fire, which I don't have with this group. Repels electric. God damn it. This Yanga doesn't hit terribly hard. That'll do. Get him, Irish jump dancing man. Okay, we're getting a ton of Atmo from just random fights now, that's cool. Also, I expect that now we're going to start getting random battles. The music's cool here. Hero Ration is a big single target heal, I think. What? Phantom? Weak against wind and Hama. Now we should be able to catch up on a bunch of abilities. That's really cool. Okay. I thought he had Hama. He doesn't have good Hama though. I don't know if he has any Devour skills either. Can I use Mazianga on these guys? No. Repels electric. I'm gonna try this thing. Some healing maybe. That makes them lose part of their turn if they cast it too, right? Oh shit. Yay, it wasn't a GG. Oh, great. So there's a group of 4 enemies that spawns that has party-wide death attacks that is basically going to be certain to ambush us many times. Oh, and they can curse you. Wow. That's just delightful. Okay. Yeah, Ice Master is now actually leveling up at an appreciable pace. It's really slow before. I think I'm going to try to get to the next save point and then probably take the short break to feed the cats and get Lost Odyssey set up and ready to go. You want to stick with Mabufu Law. I don't get an extra turn, but it's a lot safer. Yeah, then I can basically kill them. Oh shit. Unless if, like, that happens, apparently. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be great when he gets Ice Amp. I'm pretty stoked for that, actually. We gotta get him to a save point so he's not wasting all this AP. I see what you mean about you suddenly learning stuff really fast and that being kind of frustrating. Because you can't, like, you just lose out on AP constantly, right? Since you can't queue up which ones you want to learn, you have to make it back to a save point. Alright, yeah, I get an idea, that's fine. I'll probably learn it pretty fast. Awesome. Cool, thanks everybody. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go feed the cats and take care of some other stuff. Like I said, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga will return next week. If you're new to the stream,